The Western Conference NBA playoffs, round one, continues. The Spurs have a lofty series lead with 3 wins. Will overconfidence be their undoing, or will their passion and determination help them prevail against the Dallas Mavericks? Will there be an upset in round one? It's all coming up next.
2K Sports is proud to present to you Game 5 of this first round Western Conference matchup. With Coach Stan Van Gundy and Greg Anthony, I'm Kevin Harlan. David Aldridge is with us as well. Now a look at Dallas's starting lineup. Washington and Lively hold down the post for him. Irving is out there with Klay Thompson. And for the Spurs, up in the front court, it'll be Vassell and Barnes. Castle is out there with Harper. And it's Wembanyama in at the center, locking down the middle. You look at San Antonio. They have a chance to end things right here, Greg, on their floor, up 3-1. What's their mindset? You've been here before. What's their mindset coming into this one?
Well, I think this is where they expected to be when the series began. And they had their eyes on a much bigger prize down the road. So the last thing they want to do is drop this one and prolong this thing. I think they will probably have more intensity tonight than we've seen through the first 4 games.
And as you always say, just take care of business.
Yes, sir.
That shot wide open. Castle's got the first bucket of the night, a 3-pointer for San Antonio. I now send it over to the sidelines and get a report from David Aldridge.
Hey, Kevin. Well, I had a chance to talk to the Spurs head coach. Now, Coach immediately recognized the many talents of Kyrie Irving. One thing he pointed out was not losing Irving on defense. Coach said Irving is just as dangerous without the ball. We can't let him get behind us. We have to make sure someone is on him at all times. Back to you.
Thank you, David. Here's Irving after the basket by San Antonio. Now Thompson. Pass to Lively. Just 5 on the clock. Here's Irving. Dallas again missing. Spurs are gone 2 or 3 here to start out the game. Harper kicks to Vassell. No good from 11 feet. The Mavericks have gone 0 of 3 from the field to start the game. Covered by Vassell. Pass to Lively. And here's Irving. 3-pointer. Again, Irving missing.
Well, you can tell he's forcing things a bit at the moment. He's been trying to get it going, but this hasn't been his quarter.
Vassell kicks to Harper. Now here's Barnes. Wembanyama down low. Lively's there.
A generational talent. For Wembanyama, the sky is the limit and the reality.
San Antonio shooting their first free throws here tonight.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
Free throw good. Wembanyama.
A generational talent. Wembanyama is an all-around player with incredible upside.
And both free throws good for Wembanyama.
Well, he's been very good at the line, and we all know free throws can make or break you in the end.
And we've got a timeout called by Jason Kidd. He's going to have a discussion here on the sideline. If you're just tuning in, we've played about 2.5 minutes here in the first. Thompson outside. Back to Irving. Well-timed pass, and he goes straight to the bucket for the layup.
And boy, did they need that one. Their first make in the 5 field goal attempts they've had.
Barnes outside. Lets it go from deep. And Lively pulls it down. And so it's Irving. He brings it up for the Mavericks. It's a 5-point game. And he gets the bucket.
And look how smooth Thompson's shot is. Defender tries to get a piece of it. No chance.
Barnes outside. Vassell sends a screen for Barnes. Takes it inside. Count the basket.
A little artistry in the painted area, converting against the size.
Yeah, he didn't let the defense affect him there. He just kept his focus. Irving.
2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. It's going to be on Victor Wembanyama.
And in terms of ball handling, this guy is just on another level. Kyrie Irving can put it on a string and just run circles around the defense.
First one falls for him.
And Irving is one of the most gifted players we've ever seen. I mean, who still continues to play at a high level.
Both free throws good from Kyrie Irving. San Antonio leading by 3. Just over 3.5 minutes gone here in the first. To the middle, here's Wembanyama. And it's Wembanyama with the jam.
Watch out. Wembanyama hammering that one home.
And here's Irving. That shot off. Nice defense by Vassell. Pass to Castle. Back to Vassell. Wembanyama, a screen on Thompson. With a floater. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
Well, Vassell went in anyway, knowing contact was coming.
The Spurs shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw shots of the night.
Shooting 2.
And that one falls for Vassell.
Well, when you watch Vassell, it's easy to see why scoring comes so natural to him.
Vassell hits them both.
When you watch Vassell, he's a prototype wing for this era. Has length, skill, and plays both ends of the floor.
Now here's Irving. Lively a screen on Vassell. Connects from 3-point range.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
Spurs leading by 4. Pass to Castle. And Harper slams it in.
Wow, and that sort of showmanship is just deflating right now to a team trying to get back into a game like this.
Ouch, Greg, that is definitely an emphasis jam. A big apostrophe or exclamation point, maybe even a question mark. Timeout. And Jason Kidd is called timeout. He wants a minute here to get things straightened out with his team. Irving against Harper from outside the arc. No good from Irving.
I'm not sure if he's going to be able to shoot his way out of this one or not.
Pass to Barnes. Vassell outside. Here's the floater. It's blocked. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
He had a defender all over.
And a closer look here at the scoring breakdown for San Antonio.
Well, I have to applaud their ball movement. They're moving the ball around, finding the best looks they can, and keeping everyone involved.
And on top of that, they've been asserting themselves offensively, getting a good chunk of their points from inside.
The first one falls. Johnson's checked in for Harper. No good on the second free throw. Washington, that's good.
Well, you have to like their work on the boards, Kevin, particularly here to start the game.
Vassell against Thompson. Wembanyama sets a screen for Vassell. It's rebounded by Dallas. They won in their last outing, Saturday's game.
I like their aggressiveness in that one. No one's going to give you anything. You've got to go out and take it.
Well, those are the kinds of performances you hope carry over into some momentum for this one.
Nice ball movement by San Antonio. And that one, good. Wembanyama's got his second bucket tonight.
And if you're the guy who has to guard him, it is never going to be an easy night for you.
Now, here is Irving. Guarded closely. And the shot goes in. Irving's got 6 points.
And that's a defensive miscue there. You can't let Irving get that kind of position inside.
Wembanyama, a screen on Irving. Floats it up for Wembanyama. Up high to stuff the alley-oop.
The perfect lob partner. Wembanyama with elite hand-eye coordination.
Irving with it. 6 points for him. Thompson outside. And they call the foul, so a chance at the line for one more coming up.
Relentless effort from Klay Thompson. He gets the foul and pushes right through Cornet one.
And he's got his first chance at the line here. San Antonio making a switch here. Cornet's checked in. That free throw good from Thompson.
Well, Thompson is known for that shooting ability, but deserves more recognition for his defense. He's got the size, the lateral quickness, and most importantly, the desire defensively.
Here's Castle. Pass to Barnes. That one misses. Dallas has gone just 1 of 4 from three-point range here in the first. Barnes against Irving. A shot by Thompson. No one's around. Good, and the assist goes to Irving. Irving's got his 4th assist in this one. San Antonio trailing here. Vassell outside. Pass to Castle. Johnson right side. Here's Cornet. They set the pick to the paint. Deflects the pass. Stolen by Washington. Lively high post. To the inside. Here's Irving. That shot is off. Nice defense by Vassell. Johnson outside. Takes the 12-footer and hits. And the Spurs lead by 1.
Going old school with the mid-range. Johnson.
Pass to Washington. Outside Irving. Now Thompson. Here's the three. Another three for Dallas.
As hot as he's been this quarter, the game plan is simple, folks. Get him the ball and get out of the way.
Here's Cornette. Now Vassell. He's covered by Thompson. Back to Vassell. Pass to Barnes. Shot clock at 6. Here's Cornette. Lively defending. And Cornette gets it to go.
And guys, they continue to put a lot of pressure on the interior defenders with their work down low.
Now here's Irving. 6 points for him. Thompson for 3. Rebounded by the Spurs. Stolen by Lively. It's hauled in by Cornette.
Excellent coverage defensively, making it hard on him.
Vassell against Thompson. From deep, Johnson. His second shot goes in. Off to a good start. 2 for 2.
Yeah, that's a good shot by Johnson. He's always a threat from out there.
Outside Irving. Covered by Johnson. Back to Irving. He scores for only his 3rd time tonight. Now 3 for 10, taking Clem out of the hole.
And really, it's been a major aspect of their offense in the early stages here. Their success working the ball inside and getting points from close range.
Here's Castle. Johnson, the pass to Vassell. Wide open, couldn't capitalize.
All right, I'm just going to say it. He's 0 for the game. Might be time to stop shooting the ball.
Irving kicks to Washington. Pass to Irving. And there's the try. Rebounded by Castle.
That's a surprise. I mean, really out of character for him to miss when the defense is not right up on him.
Johnson outside. Thompson against Vassell. Here's Cornette. Kicks it out to Johnson. And Lively pulls it down. Lively's got 4 rebounds now tonight. Outside Irving. Drills the three-pointer. Irving's got 11 points.
Boy, has he put his foot on the pedal here this quarter. He's doing a terrific job in terms of leading their offense.
Now, here's Vassell. Here's Johnson. And the layup falls. Johnson's got the game tied up here for San Antonio.
Well, we know Johnson can beat you from the perimeter, but there he is working inside.
Thompson outside. It's guarded by Johnson. Irving from long range. Another miss by Irving. Here's Johnson. Fires from way outside. And he got that one up in time, but doesn't go in. Tie game in San Antonio. We've got more in store for you right after this. So glad to have you with us here as we bring you more action from courtside at Game 5. And taking a look at San Antonio's performance here. What do you think they've been doing or not doing?
Throughout the first quarter, they did a great job of just running the offense.
Yeah, and I love to see this kind of communication between teammates. Great player movement, great ball movement.
Spurs shooting so far very efficient all around, about 55%. On the court for Dallas here in the second. Christie is out there with Irving. Then it's Bagley. Then there's Daniel Gafford. And it's Marshall in at the 3 spot. And it's the Mavericks on the break. Here's Gafford. Oh, wow, what a great move inside.
That is incredible.
And it is flushed down with a nice jam. Here's Castle. Pass to Cornette. Johnson up top, defended by Christie. 5 to shoot. Cornette passes to McLaughlin. Off target with his 3. And so Marshall will bring it up for Dallas. Irving with it, who's guarded by Johnson. And here is Gafford. Takes the turnaround J. He gets it in there. Gafford's got the lead up to 4 now for the Mavs. Here's McLaughlin. Scoreless thus far. Here's Castle, defended by Christie. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. And guys, what do you think about the offensive approach so far that we've seen for the Mavs?
Well, the thing about hitting early threes, it spaces the floor and makes things a lot easier offensively.
And another key for them tonight, attacking the basket. Taking it right to the hoop, never a bad idea.
That's good from Castle. Harper, he's checked in for the Spurs. So he makes 1 of 2 as the second one misses. Dallas leading by 3. Here's Marshall. And the call on the shot sends him to the line. It's going to go on Keldon Johnson.
Yeah, good job to take it right at the D.
It's his first trip to the line.
Marshall taking 2 shots.
That's good for Marshall. Second free throw, no good. Spurs trail by 4. Pass to Cornette. Nice ball movement by San Antonio. Here's Castle, defended by Christie. Here's Castle. He drains it as the shot clock ticks down. Castle's got 6. Dallas has gotten fewer than half of their 3-pointers to go down tonight. They're 4 for 9. And here's Marshall. Passes to Bagley. Off to a good start as he gets his first shot attempt.
Got to push Bagley out of the paint. Once he's close to the rim, he is locked in on scoring.
Here's Castle, defended by Christie. Here's Harper. And he banks in the layup. Harper's got his 3rd bucket of the night.
And just a step ahead of the D in that possession there, making the pass. Nice assist.
Irving against Harper. Down low. And it's Bagley that time on the assist by Irving. Irving's got 6 assists now in the game.
And they're forcing the ball inside, and it's working like a charm.
Now here's Harper. He's got 6. Pass to Cornette. Johnson with it. 6 to shoot. Tries from 10. It's rebounded by Dallas. Marshall deciding where to go with it. Inside, here's Gafford. And Gafford throws it down.
And he can do a lot more damage to the rim than that when he wants to.
Oh, you're right. And with the lead they're enjoying, I'm surprised he didn't put a little something extra on that one. Now, here's Harper. Got it for his 4th field goal of the game on just 5 shots.
Nice job getting inside for the layup. Got the deep thinking jump shot, gave a little pump fake, and then off to the races.
Pass to Marshall. Bagley trying to free himself up. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. The Mavericks have missed 2 free throws in the game, going 5 for 7.
At the line for the Mavericks, Naji Marshall, 2 shots.
And he knocks down the first one. San Antonio making a switch here. Vassell's checked in. Derek Lively, he's checked in for the Mavericks. Klay Thompson comes in for Marvin Bagley. Good on both. Spurs trail by 6. Here's Castle. He's got 6. Pass to Cornette. And here is Johnson to the middle. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
Clearly a foul.
He's getting his first free throw attempt of the night right now.
Luke Cornette, shooting 2.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
And the first one drops. Both shots good from the stripe.
And he's shown a great touch at the line. They've tested the big guy, but he's come through.
And Jason Kidd is called timeout. He's made the decision. He wants to huddle up with his guys. And so it's Irving. He brings it up for the Dallas Mavericks. They lead by 4. Pass to Marshall. And here's Thompson, covered by Vassell. He had a nice open look right there. Thompson's got 13.
A much better quarter for them shooting the ball.
Harper the pass to Vassell. Johnson surveying the floor. Here's Harper. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Back to Johnson over Marshall. Johnson can't hit. Dallas leading by 6. Pass to Marshall. Here's Thompson, covered by Vassell. Thompson misses.
Yeah, loose coverage by the defense, but he just couldn't make them pay.
Floats one, and he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line.
And we've seen Vassell gain more and more confidence as a scorer, which has resulted in him getting fouled more, too.
He'll take his 3rd and 4th free throw shots of the game right here.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
The first free throw is good. Victor Wembanyama is checked in for Luke Cornett. Vassell hits them both. Dallas leading by 4. Down low. Vassell grabs the board. Spurs have gone 50% from the floor in the second quarter, 3 of 6. Wasted no time on that one. Harper's got 7 points for the quarter. Mavericks have gone 6 of 8 from the field in the second quarter. Pass to Washington. Now, here is Irving. Thompson from long range. Good, and the assist goes to Irving. Irving's got assist number 7 for him tonight. San Antonio's gone 1 of 2 on 3-pointers here in the second quarter so far. Johnson, wide open, he fires. And again, it's San Antonio with a 3.
And it's a great sign that Johnson's making 3s. That really helps his team.
Irving a screen on Vassell. To the paint. It's stolen by Wembanyama. To the inside. Oh, here comes Johnson all alone.
He's had it going offensively, helping them build this lead.
And this is his first trip to the line tonight. Luke Cornett, he's checked in for the Spurs.
14 foul. Keldon Johnson.
Find the lane. Find the lane. One shot.
And for Johnson, it's all about being consistent. When he does this, he's a major factor for this team.
Now, here is Irving. 11 points in the game. Irving a screen on Vassell. Thompson for 3. Another 3 for Dallas.
He's going to force them to have to make adjustments. That's number 4 in terms of triples in the half.
Johnson outside. Wembanyama against Washington. Oh, Wembanyama. Too easy.
And this is what you want to see. Wembanyama attacking with authority inside.
To the middle. Here's Lively. And finished off by Lively. You talked about a back-and-forth game. This is the definition.
You have to love these kinds of games, scoring-wise, keeping everybody on their toes.
Here's Cornett. Vassell, the bounce pass. To the paint. Here's Wembanyama. Basket is good. The assist from Johnson. Wembanyama's got 4 points in the quarter.
They are just killing him on the interior.
Irving up top. He's guarded by Harper. A shot's good from Irving.
On the drive, Irving just so dynamic. The defense doesn't know what to do to contain him.
Wembanyama outside. Here's Harper. And he makes good on the layup. Harper's got 13 points.
Well, when you move the ball, you open up the defense. Great job to make the unselfish play.
Here's Lively. And finished off by Lively.
Oh, he got fancy with that one.
Yeah, maybe trying to give them the momentum boost they need to break this game open. Now, here's Vassell. Wembanyama, a screen on Thompson. Vassell offline with his three. Dallas has gotten both of their three-point attempts to go down here in the second quarter. And the rejection by Wembanyama. They set the pick. Love the confidence from Wembanyama.
And when you get this kind of shooting from him, 100% from the field, they're going to be tough to beat.
Thompson outside. Score that one for him. His 8th field goal. 8 for 11 on a very accurate night.
Good job of stepping up to the plate there, seizing back the momentum for his team.
Yeah, plenty of lead changes in this game. It's gone back and forth.
Now, here's Vassell. Here's Wembanyama for three. Buries the long-range jumper. Wembanyama has got 9 points in the quarter.
And that keeps him perfect from the field this quarter.
Inside. And the Spurs pushing it up now. Here's Harper. It's good again, and an excellent 7th rate shooting night so far.
Well, that's why they're in front. Aggressive play at both ends. Nicely done.
Pass to Washington. And here's Thompson for three. Thompson with the three.
That's his 5th three-pointer of the half. Filling it up.
San Antonio leading. Harper the pass to Cornette. And that one is stuffed right through.
Those plays can make a difference in a game like this.
Well, you know it's going to fire up, Greg, everybody on that bench.
And guys, you cannot allow that in a close game. You have to make it harder than that.
Irving can't hit.
More good work on the glass there. When it's all said and done, I think rebounding might tell the story in this game.
And Harper slams it in.
Yeah, Johnson tapping into his vision.
Mavericks trail by 5. Pass to Washington. Back to Irving. There's 48 seconds left in the first half of basketball. And it's Thompson with the jam.
Well, Thompson is having no trouble finding himself shots, and he'll just keep pouring them in as long as he can.
Vassell, the pass to Wembanyama. Spurs passing it around. Shoots from the right block. A shot by Johnson, no good.
Doesn't register as a block, but he did everything you want defending that shot.
Well, you know, sometimes the most pivotal plays don't always go on the stat sheet.
Now, here's Harper. 17 points in the game. Out to the right wing. Wembanyama against Washington. Wembanyama, right side. And that one off the back of the rim and in. Wembanyama's got 19 points. So that'll be it for the first half. Fairly even battle underway in this one. It's the Spurs. They're up by 5. And now let's catch up with David Aldridge, who's standing by from the sideline. All right, Dave.
Thanks, Kevin. Jason, a hard-fought first half. How do you assess the game so far?
We're going to need everybody. And the one thing we got to do is we can't settle. We got to keep attacking and get the ball in the paint.
Use that length to your advantage. Thanks, Jason. Back to you, Kevin.
Thanks so much, David. And we'll step away briefly, but get you right back out here for the start of the third quarter after this break.
And get ready for the fan drums. And he got the shot. Almost had it. Let's hear it for the participants.
Hey folks, here in Game 5, it's going to be an uphill battle in the second half for the Dallas Mavericks.
One thing that's helped tonight, their three-point shooting. Those triples add up fast, don't they, Kenny?
That's why I shoot them. If they have fours, I take them too. But here's one thing. You have to have floor balance, and you have to really create clean looks, though.
Taking a look at the Spurs in this series. They are on the cusp of closing out this series. You think they'll get it done, big fella?
You smell that, Ernie? It smells like barbecue chicken, and I know they smell it too.
Good teams that have that switch, they can flip it and close a game out. Don't hang around and play with your food. Go in and finish it.
Guys are making me hungry. And that is a wrap. Now let's send you back to Kevin Harlan for the start of the third quarter.
NBA playoffs, round one. Thanks for joining us as we get back to the action on the court. Klay Thompson has been sensational.
Yeah, it's been a great performance from him, really staying focused on quality shots.
Yeah, he's found his spots, been patient with his shot selection, and it's paid off for himself and the team.
Up in the front court, it'll be Vassell and Barnes. Harper is out there with Castle. And it's Wembanyama in at the 5, patrolling the paint. That's the San Antonio 5.
Terrific play call to give him a clean look at the rim. That's how you want to start the second half.
Yeah, I like how they're establishing their interior presence right away. That's going to collapse the defense and create other opportunities.
Now, Vassell following the three-point attempt by Kyrie Irving. Out of bounds, Dallas will take possession.
The defense will take that miscommunication. Not even close.
And so it's Irving. He brings it up for the Mavericks. They trail by 7. Thompson outside. No good on the triple.
And hard work on the glass. Once again, guys, they put a lot of effort and focus on the backboard.
Wembanyama, a screen on Irving. Harper the pass to Wembanyama. And it's Wembanyama with the jam.
And a monster game for Wemby with the matchup issues he creates. I'm not sure anyone in this league can stop him when he's on.
Wembanyama against Lively. And the ball's tied up, so we'll have a jump ball. Pass to Irving. 5 on the clock. Lively a screen on Harper. And Irving launches it from deep. Rebounded by the Spurs.
Wow, his shooting woes continue, and it's weighing down this offense.
Vassell outside. Now here's Harper. A chance to extend the lead to double digits, but it's no good. Outside Irving. On the wing, Thompson. With a screen on Vassell. Here he goes. Count it. He's got 6.
Yeah, they get one to fall. Now 1 for 4 to start the third quarter.
Spurs leading by 7. Barnes outside. Pass to Vassell. Here's the lob to the hoop, and that's out of bounds. It was last touched by Vassell.
And that's just carelessness there. I mean, you have got to have your head in the game.
A little under 2.5 minutes gone by here in the third. And Jason Kidd is called timeout. He wants to make some adjustments to the game plan, clearly.
Get ready, everyone. You see yourself on the screen and you show us your best move. Let's go.
And finds Irving. It's stolen by Wembanyama. Harper against Irving. Now here's Harper. D right on him. The shot misses. Mavericks trail by 7. Thompson in the corner. Launches a 3. Again the miss by the Mavericks.
That is fantastic defense on one of the best three-point shooters in the league. Didn't give him an inch of room.
In the corner, it's Wembanyama. It's blocked. Irving attacking. Lays it up and banks it in. Irving's got 15 points.
A defender has Irving closely covered, but he's just so determined to get through the contact and to the bucket.
Vassell sends a screen for Barnes. Shot clock at 5. It's rebounded by Dallas. Washington's got 4 rebounds now tonight. Barnes grabs the miss. And Barnes has got the ball here for the Spurs. Just 4 points. That's all they've given up here in the second half. Now, here's Vassell. Puts one up from 19. And he gets the basket. Officials blowing the whistle, so a chance at the line for one more.
The defender did everything he could, but Vassell has the agility to get it to fall despite the foul.
And a moment here to take a look at the scoring breakdown for San Antonio.
Well, their passing has been just exceptional, and it's opened up the floor for them on numerous occasions.
And you also have to applaud how they've attacked the interior in this game. A lot of points happening for them in the paint tonight.
And that one falls for Vassell. And it's the Mavericks with the ball. Pass to Washington. Back to Irving. Up and in on the layup. Now that's 17 points for Kyrie Irving.
They didn't have much of a problem getting the ball into the post that time.
Wembanyama, a screen on Irving. Here's Harper. He makes his 9th shot of the game. He has only missed 4.
Well, you can see why he's a go-to guy for them. They trust in his ability to shoulder the offensive load.
Irving passes to Lively. Covered by Vassell. Dallas moving it around. Offensive rebound. Fires the 3. Unable to get that one. San Antonio leading by 8. And 2 free throws coming up. Unable to get that one to go with all the contact.
Second team. Parker. Shooting 2.
That one is off. Najee Marshall, he's checked in for Dallas. And he ends up missing both free throws. Mavericks trail by 8. Stripped it away. And the Spurs pushing it up now. The finish. And he caps off the fast break with a monster slam.
Love the recognition. Realizes that one is all him.
Yeah, beating everyone up the floor. And finishes off the break.
Back to Irving. Dallas again turning it over.
San Antonio ball.
And now let's take a look again at that incredible rejection.
Well, they didn't make it this far by giving up easy ones. And now their defense is in overdrive.
Here's Harper. 10-point lead. This is their biggest. Pass to Castle. Vassell outside. To the right side. 6 on the shot clock. Down low. Here's Wembanyama. And Wembanyama throws it down.
Oh, great decision there. Get it to Wembanyama and let Victor finish as the roller.
Thompson outside. Lively sends a screen for Thompson. And the rejection by Wembanyama. Pass to Castle. Inside. It's intercepted. Covered by Vassell. And Marshall kicks to Thompson. Sinks the triple. 9 points in the game so far.
And we know Thompson can do damage as a scorer, but they're showing off his ability to pass it.
San Antonio leading by 9. Pass to Barnes. Wembanyama high post. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
Maybe the most hyped teenager since LeBron James. Wembanyama is the poster child for upside.
On the night, he's gone 2 for 2 at the stripe. First free throw is good. San Antonio making a switch here. Johnson's checked in. The Mavericks also with a sub. Gafford's checked in. And that's good as he hits both of his shots. And it's Irving with the ball for Dallas. Pass to Marshall. Gafford with the ball. Now Irving. He's got 17. Shot is good, and the Spurs lead is cut to just 9 points on the basket from Marshall.
And even though it wasn't a great screen, he found a way to create some space.
Vassell against Thompson. From the arc. Once again off the mark by San Antonio.
Nothing seems to be going down for him today.
Irving passes to Thompson. Dallas moving it around. To the inside. And taken away by Johnson. Barnes looking around. Johnson outside. Barnes outside. Here's Castle. He's covered by Irving. Shoots from the line. Thompson with the rebound.
Well, he's more than comfortable in the mid-range, but you can't make them all.
And Gafford throws it down.
How about that decision by Kyrie? That's why you want the ball in his hands.
Wembanyama outside.
Yeah, guys are going to try to push Wembanyama around. He just has to keep his cool and use the physical play as motivation.
He's had 4 chances at the line, made them all. And he makes the first. Christie's checked in for Kyrie Irving. And both free throws good for Wembanyama. Here's Christie. Still scoreless. Pass to Marshall. On the wing, Thompson. No good from outside.
And they're controlling the boards, Kevin. That's +5 in that category.
Here's Barnes. Johnson, the pass to Wembanyama. And the rejection by Gafford. And here comes the break. Here's Marshall. San Antonio with the rebound. Johnson left side. Wants to get it to Barnes and does. Outside for Wembanyama. Second chance shot. And the rejection by Gafford. Marshall passes to Christie. Thompson outside. Fires from deep. The rebound by Victor Wembanyama. Wembanyama's got rebound number 9 now. What an effort here tonight. Here's Wembanyama. 27 points for him. Pass to Vassell. Now Wembanyama. Defended by Christie. He won't miss many from there. Wembanyama.
Well, he's not the thickest guy, but Wembanyama can bully his way inside when he needs to.
Screen by Gafford. At the top of the key, Thompson shoots over Vassell. San Antonio with the rebound. Wembanyama's got double-digit rebounds now in the game. Left block shot on the way. No good on that one. Mavericks trail by 11. Thompson from long range. That falls. Great assist by Marshall. Thompson's got 29 in the game.
Arguably the smoothest jumper in the game. Klay Thompson.
Johnson outside. Wembanyama sets a screen for Johnson. And the rejection by Gafford. And that's out of bounds. San Antonio will retain possession. And the Mavericks making a change here. Nemhard's checked in. Wembanyama outside. Just 5 to shoot. Wembanyama, tough shot.
He's been in total control offensively, and the defense has had no answers.
Pass to Nemhard. There's 18 seconds left in the third quarter.
Definitely got to use the clock here and get the last shot.
Yeah, but if you get an open look, you got to think about taking it no matter how much time is left on the clock.
Wembanyama down low, and it is good at the buzzer. Wow!
One eye on the rim, one eye on the clock. Nice job.
Well, it's good to have a player on the floor with that kind of awareness. He recognized the situation.
How about a look at today's State Farm assist of the game?
Yeah, an easy choice tonight. Look at the precision on this pass. Put it on a platter for him.
Yeah, that's high-level playmaking. He makes it look easy, but it's not.
And we're with you again as our round one coverage continues. On the floor for Dallas, Kyrie Irving is out there with Christie. Then there's Daniel Gafford. Then there's Marvin Bagley. And it's Marshall in at the small forward position.
The edge on the glass is the difference. It's allowed them to build this lead.
Mavericks trail by 12. Here's Christie. Pass to Gafford. Here's Irving. It's hauled in by Cornette. Cornette's got 6 rebounds here tonight. Irving against Harper. Here's Cornette. Christie with the rebound. Maverick shooting at 50% in a decent group. Outside Irving. This one for 3. Sinks the three-pointer. Irving's got it back down to single digits for Dallas.
And they have been relentless from deep. And you see the defense trying to react, but to no avail.
Look, when the 3 is falling like this, there's not a whole lot you can do defensively.
Now here's Johnson. The shot missing. Great D that time from Bagley. Christie the pass to Gafford. And there it is for him.
Putting that pass right in his stride. Didn't have to slow up and was able to complete the play.
Shooting for Dallas, Daniel Gafford. One shot.
Find the lane. Find the lane. One shot.
And that one falls for Gafford. Spurs leading by 6. Harper the pass to Johnson. Spurs working the ball around now. That one good for 2. Harper's got 21 in the game.
Again and again, they're dissecting the defense and creating those high percentage looks from inside.
Produce screen on Harper. To the paint. And Gafford throws it down.
Given his shooting ability, Irving presents a ton of problems in the pick and roll.
For San Antonio, they've gone 1 of 4 since the end of the third quarter. Now, here's Harper. Fourth quarter of play. We're about 2.5 minutes through it right now. The three. It's rebounded by Dallas.
Well, sometimes it's just not your night. But despite his struggles, they're ahead in the game.
Irving against Harper. Pass to Christie. Now Bagley. Pocket 6. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. It's going to go on Keldon Johnson.
And that's the thing about Bagley. Big, athletic, versatile. Very hard to stop without fouling.
2 shots.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
And the first one at the line is good.
And the game Bagley has reminds me a little bit of Chris Bosh, a sweet lefty who plays with force and passion.
Dallas making a switch here. Thompson's checked in. That one falls, so he hits both of them. We're in the final quarter of play here, 3 minutes in. It's Vassell on the wing. And it's the Mavericks on the break. Gafford passes to Christie. Out to Thompson. Shot clock at 5. Dallas needs to get off a shot. Bagley inside the line. He claims that one off the back iron, and down it falls.
Well, and it took a terrific effort at both ends to sustain this run.
Yeah, it's normally the defense that fuels a comeback, but let's see how much they have left in the tank.
And guys, all about hard work from this point on. And they worked hard to create that high-quality shot, and then able to knock it down.
Now, here is Irving. Offensive rebound, and finished off by Bagley.
And they have gotten themselves back into this game just in the nick of time. If that run had come any later, it would have been Katie bar the door.
Yeah, look, they've shown great resolve to work their way back into this one, but they're not done yet. They're going to have to grind it out.
The Spurs have gone just 33% from the field in the fourth quarter so far. They are 2 of 6. Harper kicks to Vassell. Bagley against Johnson. Beyond the arc. Here's Cornette. Got a piece of it. The kick out to Harper. Trains it from beyond the arc. Harper's got 5 points in the quarter.
A good look there, and he didn't waste it. His second 3 of the game.
Pass to Bagley. Here's Thompson. A rebound by the Spurs. Johnson's got 4 rebounds in this game. Vassell with it. Back to Johnson. Lays it up and in on the nice reverse. Now it's a 5-point San Antonio lead. The Mavericks are gone 6 of 11 since the start of the fourth quarter. Outside, Bagley. On the wing, Thompson. Misses the 3.
Well, he's trying to shoot his way out of it from distance, but look, he's got to find something easier.
Here's Vassell. And the rejection by Gafford. Irving up top. He's guarded by Harper. Bagley, no good. San Antonio leading by 5. Johnson in the corner. Pass to Harper. And here is Vassell. Johnson outside. Rebounded by Gafford.
Well, he had 6 points from beyond the arc in the first half, but yet to get it going here in the second.
Irving kicks to Thompson. It's up a 3. It's hauled in by Cornette. Cornette's got double-digit rebounds now in the game. Out left to the wing. On the wing, Johnson. Defended by Bagley. And oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot two. Marvin Bagley picks one up.
Hey, Johnson will put some pressure on your defense.
And that one falls for Johnson. So both teams changing it up here. So 1 for 2 that time at the stripe. Nice shot by Wembanyama, no good. Mavericks trail by 6. Here's Thompson. Gafford inside, covered by Barnes. A well-timed shot fake got the defender off the ground right there.
The tenacity on that interior, just battling, bringing that effort and will for second chance points.
Timeout, Spurs. Vassell, he's checked in for Johnson. A moment now to hear from our sideline reporter, Hall of Famer David Aldridge. David.
Thanks, guys. I was able to hear the Spurs head coach go over the game plan during the timeout. He said to them, keep building this lead, guys. Don't take your foot off the gas. Keep working hard. Run our stuff. Guys?
Thank you, David. And the Spurs with possession. They've held a 12-point lead earlier. Barnes outside. Pass to Wembanyama. Shoots over Gafford. And that one's good. Wembanyama. Wembanyama's got 35 in the game. And so it's Irving who brings it up for Dallas. 6-point game. Covered by Vassell. Launches it. And that's good. Kyrie Irving for 3. Irving's got 6 in the quarter.
Well, he's been more confident shooting it since the half. Let's see if that trend continues.
Spurs passing it around. Here's Wembanyama. Rebounded by Gafford. Gafford's got his 6th rebound on the night. Oh, the rejection by Wembanyama. Pass to Washington. And here's Irving. That's in, coming off the assist from Thompson. Thompson's got 4 assists now tonight.
And Irving can change the course of a game with his ability to shoot the 3.
Here's Wembanyama. Vassell outside. tried to answer back, but that three is off the mark. Dallas has gone 3 of 5 from beyond the arc since the final quarter's gotten underway. Here's Irving. And that won't go, missing the go-ahead bucket. San Antonio's gone into a funk from downtown in the fourth. Only one of their 5 3-pointers has found the bottom of the bucket. Wembanyama against Irving. And it's in there. Wembanyama's got 37.
You gotta love seeing Wembanyama get assertive in an important moment.
And Jason Kidd is called timeout. He's clearly intent on wanting to lock in and make sure everyone's on the same page. He's checked in for the Mavericks. Pass to Washington. Irving against Harper. Good work there as it goes. Irving's got it all tied up now for the Mavs.
And make no mistake, Irving wants the ball in his hands in these moments. His confidence is off the chart.
Now here's Vassell. Outside Harper. To the middle. Wants to get it to Lively and does. And here is Irving. And the layup's good off the glass. Irving's got 17 points here in the second half. And guys, let's get your take on the hustle stats for Dallas.
Well, all you can ask for is your guys to be really active on D, and they've been more than that tonight.
And also, you've got to mention the block shots. Playing hard on defense, not allowing shooters to get comfortable.
5 on the clock. Vassell. And the rebound goes to the Mavericks. Covered by Vassell. Down low and stolen by Barnes. Wembanyama left side. Shoots over Lively. And there's Wembanyama. And the assist by Barnes.
I'm not sure how defenders are supposed to guard Wembanyama without making contact.
Irving against Harper. Nifty move. San Antonio with the rebound. Wembanyama's got rebound number 13 with that last one. To the inside. Count that bucket. Wembanyama's got 41.
Well, that's the leadership and clutch instinct they always want to see from Wembanyama.
To the paint. 7-foot shot. Barnes against Washington. Irving for 3. The rebound by Victor Wembanyama. This could be a turning point.
Critical possession right here.
Barnes is kicked off. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
And this is important for Wembanyama's development, wanting to step up and be a leader.
The first one, and that makes it a 3-point lead. And so both free throws are good, and it's a 4-point ball game.
Great work at the line under pressure. They're that much closer to putting this game away.
Here's Irving. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
So hard to contain. Irving enjoys putting the D on their heels and drawing fouls.
The first that narrows the lead down to just 3. Both free throws good for Irving.
Yeah, he's a guy you want at the line, and clearly not affected by the moment.
27 seconds left in the fourth quarter of this one, and the call will be against Derek Lively. And so he's picked up his final foul, and he will sit for the rest of this game.
Yeah, and luckily they've got terrific depth at that position. If there's one spot on the floor where they can afford to lose somebody, that would probably be it.
First free throw is good, and that makes it a 3-point lead. Second one is good. Being both at the line, it's a 4-point ball game. And we've got a timeout called by Jason Kidd. This is a huge moment, folks, in this game. And he wants to be prepared. 26 seconds left in the fourth quarter. It counts, and he has brought them to within 2 points.
big-time basket at a big-time moment.
Yeah, don't you just love to see a player embrace that kind of pressure?
Yeah, you can't let them hold the ball and just milk those last seconds away.
Good on the first, and that makes it a 3-point lead. So he goes 2 for 2 at the line, and it's a 4-point ball game. And it's the Mavericks with the ball. Elbow shot. It drops.
And you got to admire Irving in these situations. Doesn't let pressure overwhelm him. In fact, he embraces it.
Second personal foul. 15 foul. Pass off. Shooting 2.
So the first one drops, and that makes it a 3-point lead. And so he drops them both. It's a 4-point ball game.
And that'll just about do it. Coming through at the line in a big spot.
Rebounded by the Spurs. And an intentional foul there stops the clock.
Second personal foul. Team is in penalty. Pass off. Shooting 2.
Drops the first one, and that puts them up by 5. And he is unable to get the second one. And they do it. They'll move on to round 2. They had control the whole series, and they are just rolling now, winning round 1, 4 games to 1.
And they are going to be tough to beat, Kevin. A few days rest afforded by taking this one in 5. Round 2 should be exciting as well.
Well, that'll do it for now. I'm glad you could join us for the first round of the Western Conference Playoffs. With Stan Van Gundy, Greg Anthony, and David Aldridge, this is Kevin Harlan saying thanks for watching, folks, on 2K Sports. And now, our player of the game, Victor Wembanyama.
The first round of the Eastern Conference Playoffs. The Pacers are down 2-3 with the opportunity to prove themselves to the league, their fans, and most importantly, themselves. It's a pivotal must-win battle against the Hornets. Round 1 of the NBA playoffs continues.
Here in round 1 of the Eastern Conference playoffs. This has been a hard-fought matchup. Game 6 tonight with everything on the line. Hi, everyone. I'm Brian Anderson alongside Grant Hill and Clark Kellogg. Our reporter is Allie LaForce. And now Indiana's starting group. Halliburton and Nembhard, the 1 and the 2. Walker out there with Pascal Siakam. And it's Zubats in at the center position. And for Charlotte, you take a look at the Hornets. They have a chance to pull off the upset here at home.
And you know as well as anyone, they want to cap this series off in front of their fans. They're going to pull out all the stops to finish this in 6.
Now here's Nembhard. Walker in the post. He's guarded by Bridges. And out of bounds. Charlotte will have it. And so it's Ball with it. He brings it up for Charlotte. Pass to Bridges. Back to Ball. Bridges, a screen on Halliburton. Ball into the lane. Nice start for him. Sinking his first shot.
Sometimes we forget how tall Ball is. I mean, he uses his size well to score in close.
Halliburton, pass to Nembhard. Back to Halliburton. Zubats, screen. Halliburton finds Zubats. 5 on the clock. Here's Nembhard. And the rebound goes to Charlotte. Pass to Bridges. Walker with a steal. Here's Siakam. Played it in with a nice touch off the window.
Inside Siakam gets the better of the defense using his agility, clearing himself a path to a shot.
And let's send it over to Allie LaForce.
I caught up with Coach Charles Lee. He said one person we cannot overlook is Tyrese Halliburton. He said the guy has major impact on the game, even when he's not scoring, which he usually is. He sets the tempo for the team. He can defend, rebound, pass the ball. Kid's got it all, guys.
Okay, good stuff. Thank you, Allie.
You know, if LaMelo shoots it at a high clip from deep, man, oh man, I don't know how anybody can guard it.
Siakam with a screen on Ball. Here's Halliburton. Miller pulls it in. Here's Charlotte. Miller, a screen on Siakam. Here's Bridges. Back to Miller. Can't get his first shot of the game to fall. The Pacers have gone 1 for 3 so far. The try by Nembhard. Counted. Good.
And the evolution of Siakam continues. Seeing him make great passes like this proves he's only getting better. Ooh, scary thought.
Now here's Ball. He's got 5. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
Personal foul. And even from where we're sitting, you could clearly tell it was a foul.
No question about it. I mean, a ton of contact and a good call by the officials.
Charlotte shooting their first shots from the stripe in this game. And that one falls for Ball.
You know, we all know about the flair and sizzle to LaMelo Ball's game. The highlight reel plays, all of that is great, but I also like the fact that he's got great length at the point guard position, which presents a lot of problems at both ends.
And so Ball nails both of them.
He's as solid as it gets from the line. I mean, give him the opportunity, he's cashing in on those.
Nembhard outside. Pass to Zubats. Inside. Here's Halliburton. Gets an open look and hits it.
Halliburton has a nice combination of smarts and skill. Makes him a cagey scorer.
Bridges outside. Back to Ball. From deep. Indiana with a rebound.
And I'm surprised that didn't go down. I mean, I'm sure he is too.
Halliburton goes. And it's out of bounds to Indiana. Nembhard outside. Walker for three. Offensive rebound, Pacers. Here's Halliburton. And it's good. Off the back of the rim and in.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
And it's Charles Lee calling timeout here. And we might see some changes. Coach potentially looking to adjust. And we're just over 3.5 minutes into this first quarter. Miller can't get it to go. Indiana leading. And Siakam, here we go. There's the block. Here's the break. Ball passes to Bridges. Takes a three. And it's Ball with the three. Ball's got 10.
Defense must honor Ball's three-point shot. He's more than ready to snipe away if you give him the opportunity to do so.
Nembhard, pass to Walker. Here's Halliburton. And the rebound goes to Charlotte. Miller outside. Ball with it. Halliburton picks him up. Now here's Ball. Tightly guarded. Nice D from Nembhard. Siakam outside. Shoots over Bridges. Siakam, that's good. Siakam's got his second bucket of the night.
Every year, Siakam seems to get more confident handling the ball. Slick move there.
Miller outside. Back to Ball. Shoots over Halliburton. And is blocked. And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Zubac. And that shot was going nowhere thanks to that aggressive swat.
You know that block has him and his teammates all pumped up. That is what playoff basketball is all about.
And Charlotte making a change here. Diabate's checked in. Shot clock at 3. No good on the quick 3.
Just enough of a shot contest to bother him.
Outside Walker. Siakam, pass to Halliburton. Zubac inside. Misses from close range. And Ball will bring it up here for Charlotte. Pass to Diabate. Here's Ball from outside the arc. Nice start for him, sinking his first shot.
That'll drive your coach crazy, failing to box out.
Those are free points you're giving away. You gotta work harder on the glass.
Now here's Nembhard. Here's Halliburton, and he got the whistle on the way up, so he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
Halliburton, so versatile and skilled. This guy finds ways to keep the defense off balance pretty consistently.
These are his first free throws of the game. First one falls.
Seems like Halliburton is always looking to do a little more, always making the extra effort. That's fairly rare.
And both free throws good for Halliburton.
I tell you, one of the things I've noticed about Halliburton is his endurance, man. It is off the charts. He's always pushing the pace and really outworking other guys most of the time. He's constantly revving up the motor and taking things up a notch.
And it's Charles Lee calling timeout here. He wants to give him a breather and talk things over. Charlotte has gone 2 of 5 from deep. Ball passes to Miller. Marked it down low that time. Got hit with the 3-second call. The Pacers have gone 5 of 12 in this first quarter. And here's Halliburton. He has 6. Here's Zubac. Oh, the block shot. Grabs it out of the air. Let's go with a 3. Hits the trifecta.
You don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
Pacers trail by 3. Halliburton, pass to Walker. Back to Halliburton. Over Ball. A nice shot by Halliburton. Halliburton's got 8.
Remarkable judgment in the pick and roll. Halliburton reads these situations extraordinarily well.
Over to the wing. Back to ball. Shot clock at 6. Spins. Scores off the spin. 12 points for him.
He's going off this quarter. A huge reason why this team is on top.
Zubac with a screen on Miller. To the inside. Stolen by Ball. And Ball throws it down.
Boy, making it look very easy. Ball has been unguardable tonight.
Pacers trail by 5. Now Nembhard. Walker, a screen on Miller. Here's Nembhard. Oh, he goes up high for the two-handed slam.
And one move ahead of the defense. A solid pick.
And then the monster dunk to complete the play. Well done.
Boy, picture-perfect teamwork that time, guys. One guy sacrificing for the other, and that's how you succeed in this league.
Down low. And that one makes him 2 for 2. He's in his rhythm.
And you like the balance here. Not just falling in love with the 3-ball.
For Indiana, they've got 7 of 15 to find the net. And tried by Nembhard. Got a hand on it.
I mean, he just continued to work for the block. Miller not letting up an ounce of effort.
Back to Ball. Just 5 to shoot. To the paint. Oh, a great 1-2 punch. Beautiful pass and a nasty jam.
Pretty smart play that time by Ball, calling for a pick and roll to throw the defense off the scent a little bit.
Now here's Halliburton. Give him 8. Zubac with a screen on Ball. Drills it from deep. Halliburton's got 11 points.
This team looks to him to score the ball. They feel good when he's taking the shots.
Pass to Miller. And he drives in. He drains out one after 2 misses. Now 1 for 3.
And that's how Miller can take his game to the next level, by being aggressive and attacking the basket.
And we'll have a timeout here called by Rick Carlisle. He's going to talk it over with his guys. So Indiana going with an almost entire new group here. Toppin, he's checked in for Zubac. Nesmith comes in for Walker. Jackson, he's checked in for Nembhard. And T.J. McConnell subbed in for Tyrese Halliburton. Pacers trail by 6. Siakam looking it over. Outside Nesmith. Jackson against Miller. McConnell outside. Shoots over Ball. And Indiana misses again.
That's how you want to see them crash the glass. They've been out-hustled so far.
And, you know, time will tell how big a factor that becomes in this game, guys, but if you're the coaching staff, it's certainly a point of emphasis.
Now here's Ball. 14 points for him. Here's the three. The rebound by Jackson.
Not much falling for him this quarter, guys, and you can sense his frustration.
Outside for McConnell. Pass to Siakam. That one's good. On the assist from McConnell. Siakam's got his third bucket of the night. Hornets leading by 4. Miller outside. Ball outside. 4-3. Indiana with a rebound. There's 57 seconds left in the first quarter. Outside Neesmith. Pass to Siakam. And Siakam with the slam.
The defense just can't let Siakam get inside positioning like this because he's looking to dunk it home.
Ball left side. Gets the 3 ball to go. Ball's got 17 points.
His efficiency has been a big factor in helping them capture this lead.
8-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Pass to Neesmith. Toppin outside. Jackson with it. Guarded by Miller. Jackson against Miller. Jackson on the wing. To the middle. Second chance effort. Oh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line.
Man, the defender really went after him.
Yeah, if you're going to foul, then make sure that you don't give a chance for the and one.
First trip to the line for him here. That's good from Siakam. And that's good as he hits both shots. LaMelo Ball getting it done for the Hornets. He was dominant this quarter, scoring in bunches. Back to the game after this break. And welcome back to 2K Sports, everybody. This game 6 getting started. Taking a look at the Hornets' performance here, guys. What are your thoughts?
Well, it seems like they went in looking to do damage from long range, and they faced little resistance.
And you know what? That's what happens when you establish your three-point game early. Puts the defense right up against it.
They've got James. Miller is out there with Kobe White, and it's Diabate in at the 5 down low. So that's the group out there for Charlotte. Now here's Miller. They grab their own miss. The 3 is up. On target from range. Salone, he's got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3. Halliburton against Miller. From the top of the key, a nice shot by Halliburton.
A terrific effort from Halliburton so far offensively. He's not holding anything back on that end of the floor.
Halliburton against Miller. Outside White. To the inside. Halliburton on the wing. Inside. Here's Toppin. And And there it is for him.
We've seen that more than once today. An effortless basket inside.
Well, listless and lifeless at the defensive end. I mean, especially inside. They've really got to pick up that interior defense.
Deflected. Down low. Here's Halliburton. And denied. He sends it right off the glass. And it's in there. A minute and a half gone in the second quarter. Miller against Halliburton. Pass to White. Indiana with a rebound. Halliburton on the wing. Started by Miller. Halliburton's shot is good.
And force-feeding the ball inside. I mean, no reason to go away from what's working.
And when you make 5 in a row in close like that, it also takes pressure off your perimeter guys, too.
Now here's Miller. To the paint. Here's Diabate. And he jams it home with authority.
With the explosive leaping ability, he's able to play center despite being undersized.
The Pacers have gone a terrific 4 of 5 here in the second quarter. Halliburton against Miller. Halliburton, no good. Charlotte has gone 5 of 10 from beyond the three-point line in this game. Pass to White. And he slams it in one-handed.
And once he gets to the rim, it's fairly automatic.
Nothing fancy right there. Just takes 2 points, moves on.
Hey, guys, I know I'm stating the obvious here, but those could be an important 2 points considering how close this game is.
And so it's Indiana with it after the basket by Charlotte. And the basket by Halliburton.
Tyrese Halliburton so capable of playing multiple positions and roles for this team. And tonight, he's embraced being the scorer.
Now here's White. Miller outside. Shoots over Halliburton. Miller can't get it to go.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
And, guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
Oh, wasted no time on that one. And now a 3-point Pacer lead.
Well, making threes is vital for Toppin. Developing his stretch big skill.
Miller rejected by Halliburton.
You hate to pile on, but his poor shooting night has really hurt the team.
Right side, Neesmith. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up.
I don't mind that. I mean, they met him at the rim and temporarily prevented the points.
Old school D right there, just telling them no easy layups. It's as simple as that. And that's what you expect from them.
And he makes a first. So both teams making some changes here. So he makes 1 of 2, and the second one misses. Hornets trail by 4. White, the pass to Bridges. That won't go. Misses his first shot of the game.
Yeah, he just flat out tricked that one, missed it, and has no one to blame but himself.
Toppin outside. Back to Nembhard. Pass to Halliburton. It's hauled in by White. And here's White. He'll bring it up for the Hornets. And he lobs it up top. And it's Bridges with the jam.
Perfect communication and timing on that alley-oop. Bridges saw the opening and then bounced right to the rim.
Here's Zubac. That's good. And Halliburton gets the assist. Halliburton's got 3 assists in the game.
The value of good ball movement isn't lost on this squad.
Miller outside. And Toppin pulls it down. Toppin's got 5 rebounds tonight.
It's been an ugly quarter for him. Trying to shoot his way out of it. Might be time to work on the playmaking skills.
The versatility of Halliburton, that's what you love about him. He can score it, he can pass it, and he makes very good decisions.
And we've got a timeout called by Charles Lee. He wants to review the game plan. Boy, you got to like what Tyrese Halliburton has done in this game.
He's getting loose and doing work. They want to talk this over and find some answers.
Ball, he's checked in for Charlotte. Pascal Siakam, he's checked in for Indiana. Walker comes in for Nesmith. Pass to Diabate. Now here's Bridges. Takes a step back. That one a tad offline, but it drops in for him. Ball's got 19 points.
They have no answer defensively inside.
Yeah, and that's 4 straight field goals now they've allowed from point-blank range. Can't happen.
Now here's Nembhard. 7 points in the game. Kicks it out to Siakam. Just 5 on the clock. Zubac with a screen on Bridges. Siakam, no good.
And lockdown defense against one of the best three-point shooters in the league.
Halliburton against Ball. It's rebounded by Zubac. Zubac has got 4 rebounds in the game. Throws it up high. Stolen by Ball. Here we go. Miller, he's open. And again, it's Charlotte converting.
Love the confidence from this young man. Miller is so quick off the catch.
Halliburton, the pass to Zubac. Going inside, and it's slammed in by Zubac.
Nice one-handed jam. Simple and effective, B.A.
Hey, with the lead, I'm surprised he didn't come up with something a little more creative.
Well, I think he did plenty of damage nonetheless. I mean, it was only with one hand, but he still threw that down pretty hard.
His struggles this quarter are self-evident, and the team just continues to suffer for it.
Halliburton for 3, and the rebound goes to Charlotte. Pass the ball. Can't connect from short range. Pacers leading by 5. Siakam in the post. He's against Bridges. Zubac. It's good. And give the assist to Siakam. Zubac has got 6 points.
I just love the ball movement.
Now here's Miller. Pass to Ball. Halliburton with some nice D. Now the Pacers with it. They're on a 15-6 run. Zubac with it. Guarded now by Ball. Halliburton outside. Jacks up a 3. The rebound by Bridges.
And the defense got away with one there. I mean, that's a shot he typically makes.
Here's Diabate. Ooh, the lead pass was in the perfect spot to set up the layup.
They're punishing those late defensive rotations, getting good looks inside throughout the half.
Nembhard pass to Halliburton. Look at Halliburton converting through contact.
Defensively, they've got to get more bodies in the paint. That's 3 straight field goals from below the free throw line.
Hornets trail by 7. Miller outside. Ball outside. Pacers with a rebound. Zubac has got 6 rebounds in the game. Pass to Siakam. Now Halliburton, pounded by Ball. Kicks it out to Siakam. A chance to extend the lead to double digits, but it's no good. Charlotte has gone 1 of 2 from deep in the second quarter. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting.
Bridges brings a toughness to his team's interior scoring because of his athleticism, physicality, and aggressiveness.
Charlotte shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw shots of the night. No good on the free throw.
In addition to being a talented scorer, Bridges also gets a good amount of board work done, too. He's a terrific all-around player.
He hits the second from the line.
You know, one of the things that endeared Miles Bridges to his college coach was he was a superstar in talent, but played with a blue-collar mindset.
Now here's Zubac, guarded closely. Here's Nembhard, and the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way. It's on Brandon Miller. Indiana shooting their 7th and 8th attempts at the foul line tonight.
At the line for 2.
First free throw is good. McConnell, he's checked in for Indiana. Both shots good from the stripe. And here's Ball. He'll bring it up for Charlotte. Trailing by 8. Miller outside. Back to Ball. LaMelo working inside.
And off the jump, they were effective from deep. I don't know why they haven't continued to fire from out there.
Yeah, I mean, test the hot hand. You're exactly right. I say let those triples fly.
Siakam for 3. That one's good. On the assist from McConnell. Siakam's got 13.
A guy who can work the whole arc. Smooth corner shot by Pascal.
Miller outside. Launches a 3. Pure from 3-point range.
Man, this is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
Now here's Zubac. He has 6. Siakam outside. Clock at 6. And again, it's Indiana with a 3.
And they've really been more consistent from the field this quarter.
Adding to their lead. And you see that field goal percentage for the game steadily heading north.
Pass to Ball. Launches it. And the rebound goes to the Pacers. Zubac has got his 7th rebound here tonight. McConnell against Ball. McConnell passes to Nembhard. 44 seconds left in the second.
Man, he made sure to get his money's worth on that side.
He got him good there. I mean, that's why the shot was so far off.
He's gone 2 for 2 at the line so far.
Taking 2 shots.
And he drops it first. Both good from the line that time. There's 42 seconds left in the first half. McConnell against Ball. The 3 ball. Indiana with a rebound.
He came out today planning to do as much damage from three-point range as possible. Well, it looks like it's time to change up the plan, guys.
Now here's Walker. They lead by 11, largest margin of the game. And there's the rejection. Here's Nembhard. Indiana again missing. Bridges passes to Ball. Ball charges in. Can't cash it in from close range. So we conclude the first half. Indiana ahead, up by 11. Now a minute to check in with Allie LaForce. She's courtside. Hey, Allie.
I'm alongside Coach Rick Carlisle. Defensively, you are slowing them down. What can you say about the effort you're seeing so far?
You know, this team is a deceptive team despite their record. They got a lot of weapons, and they've been a tough matchup for us. So we've got to keep grinding away.
The grind continues. Thanks, Coach.
Thank you, Allie. Good stuff. We will be right back after this break for the beginning of the third quarter.
Thanks for tuning in to our Game 6 coverage. A big lead through the first half for the Indiana Pacers.
They're really hitting the boards, making a major effort. That's a big reason why they're up.
Well, as the rebounding expert on the crew, I'm giving them the O'Neal stamp of approval, which is hard to earn. Congrats, guys.
And looking at where the Hornets stand in the series. They are on the cusp of closing out this series. You think they'll get it done, big fella?
You smell that, Ernie? It smells like barbecue chicken, and I know they smell it too.
Good teams that have that switch, they can flip it and close a game out. Don't hang around and play with your food. Go in and finish it.
Guys are making me hungry. Thanks for joining us. Time to head back over to the third quarter with Brian Anderson.
Great to have you with us again as we return to our coverage of round one. Tyrese Halliburton has been sensational.
Yeah, he's kind of been the floor general for them tonight. A lot of assists for him.
And, you know, that's not a job they ask him to do very often. But in the first half, I thought he was in perfect sync with his teammates.
Hornets trail by 11. Second half underway. Here's who Rick Carlisle's got on the floor. Halliburton and Nembhard, the 1 and the 2. Ivica Zubac's out there with Pascal Siakam. And it's Walker in at the 3, the small forward. Now here's Ball. Shot clock at 5. Over Halliburton. And that one off the back of the rim and in. Ball's got 23 points.
I doubt that's what they were looking for, but it works out.
Pass to Siakam. A rebound by Bridges. Charlotte has gone 6 of 14 from the perimeter tonight. Here's Ball. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up. It's going to be on Ivica Zubac.
Already in his career, we've seen the numerous ways in which Ball can score. He's got a lot in his package.
And the first one at the line is good.
Hey, the steady improvement LaMelo's made as a distributor and team leader, that's pretty admirable. He's becoming more and more of a go-to guy.
And so Ball nails both of them. Second half rolling along, about a minute played here. Halliburton, the pass to Zubac. And here's Nembhard. Siakam outside. 6 on the shot clock. No good with the triple. Hornets trail by 7. Ball finds Miller. Right around a minute and a half played in the third quarter. There's a screen. Down low. And he jams it after taking a nice feed on the run.
They're being put to the test, and he's doing everything he can to keep them in this game.
Nembhard outside. Back to Halliburton. The shot from the low post is good. Halliburton's got 23 points.
And he's coming off a huge performance, and his confidence couldn't be any higher. And his coach knows that, too.
Showing no signs of slowing or cooling down. They're going to ride him as far as he can take him.
Now here's Ball. 25 points in the game. Here's Miller. It's rebounded by Zubac. Zubac has got rebound number 8 now.
Oh, love the intensity once they're hitting the boards.
Guys, that's been the key to their league. I mean, simply put, the effort they've displayed on the glass has been the difference.
First trip to the free throw line for him tonight.
The line for the Pacers, James Walker. At the line for one.
Throw, no good for Walker.
You know, between his skills, his motor, and his physical ability, Walker came into the league more ready for the NBA than most first-year guys.
Halliburton, no good.
Well, he's got to be disappointed in the result there. I mean, the defender really didn't make any impact at all.
Pass the ball. He can't get that one to fall. Great D that time from Halliburton. Walker for 3. It's good. And give the assist to Siakam. Siakam's got 3 assists in the game.
No hesitation. Nice work by Walker, not overthinking it.
And we've got a timeout called by Charles Lee. He wants a few moments to regroup with his players. Third quarter here, and 3 minutes have come off the clock. Miller outside. And there's a 3-second violation.
We've seen more than a few miscues from them tonight.
And I tell you what, more brain-neutral plays like that one, and they'll have a hole deeper than the one they're already in.
Pacers leading by 12. Here's Halliburton. Give him 23. Zubac inside. Siakam outside. Nembhard outside. 6 to shoot. There's the triple. Another 3 for Indiana.
Backing up that last 3 with another 3. The defense has to stop giving them so many clean looks.
They need this. And he lays it up and in. He's got 5.
Seems to have a knack for hitting guys in their spots. His vision excellent.
Up top, Zubac. Pass to Halliburton. Nembhard outside. Walker, a screen on Miller. Yep, it finally drops after rolling around the rim. Nembhard's got 16 points. And so it's Ball with it. He brings it up for Charlotte. 15-point game. Fires the 3. Drains the triple.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
Well, I'm going to credit the screen. I mean, that's a good, strong pick he lays there.
Now here's Halliburton. Here's Siakam. That won't go. Making him 6 for 12 from the floor now. Pass to Miller. There's Ball with a 3. And Charlotte another 3.
Well, you got to love how quick Ball's shot is. Doesn't take a lot of time to get himself squared up.
Siakam outside. Halliburton up top. Pounded by Ball. Up top, Walker. Nembhard with it. Zubac. Screen on Miller. Here's Nembhard. The offensive rebound. And blocked. That one goes careening off the glass. Miller outside. 3-pointer. Bridges. Ooh, he's locked in. Drains his 5th shot in as many attempts. And a look at how the hustle game has been going for the Hornets.
Phenomenal work on the defensive end so far. That stands out the most. They've made it their mission to block shots and make things hard for the opposition.
They're also finding a lot of points tonight off transition play. Running the floor and using the fast break to beat the defense.
And they're running. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
Well, I tell you what, you got to like the aggressiveness there from Bridges because he forced the defense that time to commit the foul.
And this will be his 3rd and 4th free throws of the game here. That's good from Bridges. Neesmith, he's checked in for Walker. Bridges hits them both.
And they've done well from the free throw line this half. No misses yet.
And that efficiency, as you know, so critical when you're looking to overcome a deficit. You've got to be close to perfect and can't waste scoring opportunities.
Going into halftime, he had 2 threes in his pocket, but hasn't added to that total since.
Back to Miller. Again, the miss by the Hornets.
You know, he's been off tonight, off his game. At this point, he might want to focus on creating for others.
Back to Halliburton. The snap to Cocofri. And the dunk by Halliburton.
High energy throw down that time by Halliburton, not wasting any time or motion.
He's guarded by Zubac. Pass to Miller. Fires the three. Charlotte, no good that time either.
You kind of wonder where his head's at. The shot selection hasn't been there. And, of course, that one was just crazy.
Halliburton outside. And a miss there on the triple.
After hitting 1-3 in the first half, he's been unable to dial in from deep since then.
And the basket by Bridges.
Well, he's very dependable from that area. So Bridges, to me, should look to keep attacking when he gets the ball in this space.
Now here's Halliburton. He's got 25. Elbow shot on the way. And he didn't get quite enough under that one. Hornets trail by 5. Bridges, left side. Pass to Miller. Ball against Halliburton. Fires from the wing. And Ball gets it to go. Ball's got 30 points.
He's done everything he can to give them a lift tonight, but it hasn't been enough.
Halliburton against Ball. Siakam for three. That's good. And Halliburton gets the assist. Halliburton's got 6 assists here tonight. And it's the Hornets' ball. They're on a 16-7 run. Miller outside. Siakam pulls down the board.
At some point, you need to know when to stop shooting. Just too many misses piling up for him.
Nembhard. And he can't get that one. Nice D from Bridges. And here's Bridges. He'll bring it up for Charlotte to the inside. Ooh, nice shot by Miller. Miller's got 9 points.
Just 1 for 5 this quarter, but don't expect him to back away from adversity.
Now here's Nembhard, guarded by Miller. Pass to Siakam. Now Halliburton. Ooh, excellent D there from Ball. Hornets trail by 4. Bridges outside. Ball taking his time here. Over to the left wing. Halliburton comes to help. And we're going to have a jump ball.
That's a jump ball.
Six on the shot clock. Bridges against Zubac. Bridges misses. Pacers leading by 4. There's Nesmith with the 3. They get it again. Zubac. And a good offensive board, and he gets the bucket. Give him 8.
Wow, he really fires up his team with his ability to extend possessions.
Bridges outside. Back to Ball. Driving inside. Oh, Ball taking the hit.
Boy, the combination of height, length, and quickness that Ball has, very impressive and really hard to defend against on the drive, too.
And we'll have a timeout here called by Rick Carlisle. A moment to rest and confer on the game plan. Both teams deciding to change it up. .144 left in the third. Outside Neesmith. Inside. Here's Siakam. Puts the fadeaway right on the money. Siakam's got 21.
Yes, certain nights Siakam takes over. He's been aggressive here from the tip.
Pass to Diabate. That's tipped. Oh, and the fast break for the Pacers. Here's Jackson. And the dunk by Jackson.
When you get a chance to run the floor like that, you have to capitalize. Great hustle on that play.
White looking it over. Ball outside. Count that bucket. Ball's got 13 points now in the quarter.
You know, he's got to be exasperated right now, fellas. I mean, playing excellent ball, but they're still losing.
Siakam outside. There's the drive. Basket counts. Give him 23.
Driving in, Siakam can be such a menace for the defense. Hard to get in the way of his physicality.
White against McConnell. Now here's Ball. The D's right on him. Shot clock at 6. Here's White. Charlotte needs to get one up in a hurry. The shot by Diabate, no good.
And they're doing strong work on the glass. A +5 advantage for them.
And guys, you know that rebounding is a huge part, a huge component of winning games. It's not a glamour stat, but it's necessary if you're going to be a winning team.
Ball outside. The three. Oh, no good on the last second attempt there. And so it's the Indiana Pacers earning this break in the action, up 10. And it's mostly due to their superb shooting. They've wasted very few possessions. And don't go far. We'll be right back. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist to the game.
And just a selfless decision from your two-guard, showing his ability to get his teammates good looks.
Yeah, and as a two-guard, he's typically not a reluctant shooter, so it was really nice to see him orchestrating for a teammate instead.
Thanks for joining us again for round 1 of the NBA playoffs. James is out there with Kobe White. Then it's Miles Bridges, and it's Diabate in at the 5. That's the Hornets 5. Hornets trail by 10. It's Bridges on the wing, guarded by Toppin. White for 3. Knocks down the triple.
Defensively, got to close out a little faster. That's a look he'll make with regularity.
Toppin outside. On the wing. White against McConnell. To the middle. Here's Toppin. And a slam dunk by Toppin.
Getting elevated is something Toppin has no problem with. Give him airspace at your own peril.
Outside White. On the take. Diabate, soft touch off the glass.
Offensive rebounding is all about wanting it. Fantastic effort there, leading to second chance points.
Halliburton against James. Neesmith passes to Toppin. The rebound by Bridges. Bridges has got his 5th rebound in this one. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
Personal foul.
The officials were right on top of that one.
Clearly a foul. I mean, didn't give him any choice but to blow the whistle. I mean, you got to play without fouling.
And he knocks down the first one. That one's no good. Pacers leading by 6. McConnell with it. Halliburton outside. Pass to Neesmith. Toppin with it. And so he draws the foul. Headed to the line to shoot a pair.
Aggressive work in the lane. Toppin has the size and he has the bounce.
At the line for the Pacers, Obi Toppin. 2 shots.
First one falls for him.
You know, Obi Toppin is known as a high flyer for good reason. He's somebody that really goes after any chance he gets to throw it down. He's dunking it whenever he gets close to that rim.
Toppin hits them both.
To have a big who's great at the line, such a plus.
Hornets trail by 8. It's James on the wing, defended by Halliburton. The rebound by Neesmith. The Pacers have gotten just 1 shot to fall out of 3 attempts in the 4th. Halliburton, the pass to Huff. To the paint. It's rebounded by Charlotte. Down low. Here's James. Off target with a jump hook.
Whew, I think he wants that one back. I mean, he knows he's capable of better.
McConnell against White. McConnell passes to Toppin. Halliburton looking over the floor. And there's the screen. The 3 is up. Halliburton nails the 3.
He drilled 1 from deep in the first half, doing it again here in the second.
For Charlotte, they've gone 2 of 5 from the field in this final quarter. Here's White. Uses the glass to finish the layup. White's got 5 points now this quarter.
They need to run plays for him, get him more touches, whatever it takes to get him producing.
McConnell passes to Toppin. Halliburton on the wing. Pass to Huff. Blocked! Bridges against Halliburton. Here's James. And the layup is good after a nice lead pass.
Boy, excellent vision that time by Bridges to be able to make that pass. Really good, unselfish play there.
Halliburton against James. And here's Toppin from the arc. And the rebound goes to Charlotte. Diamante's got 7 rebounds in the game. Halliburton against White. And here are the Hornets with another bucket.
And this is just typical of him. Always making an impact at crucial moments in the game.
You know, they want the ball in his hands here because they trust him to hit all the big shots.
And we'll have a timeout here called by Rick Carlisle. He is not messing around, calling them into the huddle. So it's both teams making substitutions here. A chance here to catch up with Allie from the sideline.
Hey guys, during that last break, I heard Rick Carlisle as he talked with the team. Well, coach is thrilled with their three-point shooting, saying in the huddle, guys, let's keep it up. Continue to shoot it from deep. It's working. They've been on fire from distance so far.
And Allie, thank you for that. Pacers leading by 5. McConnell outside. Halliburton outside. There's the three. Yes, and it's McConnell with the assist that time. Halliburton's got 10 points in just the second half. Bridges outside. Back to Ball. This one for 3. They get it back. The putback. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
And their offensive rebounding is such a strength for them when he's on the floor.
Yeah, he really helps them extend possessions, doesn't he?
And you know, those second chance opportunities can be game changers. He represents so much value to this team because of what he does.
Now here's Toppin.
Well, that was clearly a foul. Yeah, he took a shot there, earned those free throws.
All right, guys, some stats here. The scoring breakdown for Indiana.
Well, they have owned the offensive perimeter throughout this game, finding lots of openings and turning them into big shots.
And I love the fact they kept the pressure on, really pushing that ball, running it up the floor. I love seeing that. A team staying aggressive even when they're playing well.
The first free throw is good. Diabate's checked in for Bridges. Zubats, he's checked in for Indiana. Siakam comes in for McConnell. Toppin hits them both. And here's Ball. Miller outside. Takes one from 10 feet. Yes, sir. And it's Ball with the assist that time. Ball's got 4 assists now tonight.
This is Miller's game. He is a good jump shooter.
Halliburton, the pass to Siakam. And there's a whistle. That goes on Pascal Siakam. That's his 3rd foul so far.
He went a decent amount of time before his first turnover there. It's really been a good, safe stretch of basketball from him to this point.
McConnell, he's checked in for Toppin. And it's rejected. Nimhard outside. McConnell against White. And here's Siakam for 3. Drops in the 3. Siakam's got 26.
He's putting on a commanding performance here. He's hit 2 3-pointers in each half now.
White, the pass to Ball. Oh, and makes it with the kiss. Ball's got 15 points in just the second half.
And their offensive game plan is clear. Get it inside and go to work.
Siakam, pass to McConnell. Nimhard outside. The three. And again, it's the Pacers from deep.
And they keep attacking from the three-point range here in the second half.
I have no problem with that. As a matter of fact, I hate to see teams get conservative with the lead. As long as they're good shots, take them. And as long as they're falling, continue to take them.
Now here's Ball. Shoots over Halliburton. Misses off the right iron.
More often than not, he'll cash it in from that area. The defense might have done just enough to bother him.
To the inside. And it's slammed in by Zubac. And he's now got the double-double.
And after putting it down, he dangles from the rim a little.
Man, that's borderline taunting right there, Grant. They're playing with a certain swagger right now.
Well, you know what? You don't want to do too much to get an opponent riled up. You got to be mindful of that.
Here's White. Back to the basket by Indiana on the other end. Clock at 6. Ball. Pacers with a rebound. Zubac has got 14. Yep, 14 rebounds for him tonight. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up.
Shooting for Indiana, Andrew Nimhard, taking 2 shots.
First free throw is good. Indiana making a switch here. Walker's checked in. It's both from the stripe. Here's Ball. He'll bring it up for Charlotte. Miller outside. Inside. Shot to stop the run. And it's good on the layup.
And, you know, for Miller, his passing is probably the most valuable and overlooked part of his game.
Indiana leading by 12. Now Nimhard. Outside Walker. Pass to Halliburton. 6 to shoot. Shoots over Ball. Tyrese playing big in the painted area.
He's certainly been their go-to guy when it matters most. He's trying to close this one out.
Bridges outside. Beyond the arc. It's rebounded by Zubac.
They've had a slight leg up on the boards and a big leg up on the scoreboard.
Well, you take a look at all of the stats, the team stats, that is, and that's one of the many areas that they've had the advantage. And as a result, they've got a big lead.
Now here's Siakam. And the layup is good off the glass. Siakam's got 5 points in the quarter.
And just a straight baller move from Siakam. I mean, shrugging off the coverage and keeping his focus on that basket.
And we've got a timeout called by Charles Lee. No doubt he's going to utilize the opportunity to make sure they're all on the same page here. And now let's take a look at the New Balance player of the game, Tyrese Halliburton.
Well, he has absolutely been ferocious in this one. Right from the opening tip. I mean, he's made his presence felt. It's been impressive watching him outwork and out-hustle everybody during this game.
Boy, what a courageous performance. On the road in a pressure-packed situation, it only brought out his best. He's guarded by Zubats. Shot clock at 6. Great D that time from Zubats. Pacers leading by 16. Halliburton finds Zubats. Now Walker. Now here's Halliburton. Siakam in the post. He's guarded by Bridges. Siakam, no good. Charlotte has gone 1 for 3 in the fourth quarter from range. Walker against Ball.
2 minutes remaining in the game. 2 minutes.
A minute 58 left in the fourth. Zubats with the steal. Here's Nembhard. Down it goes, and a great assist by Halliburton. Halliburton's got assist number 7 tonight. Hornets trail by 18. Miller left side. Pass to Ball. There's a minute 34 left to play in the fourth quarter of this one.
He is torching a defense that simply has no answers for him.
It was the exact same kind of offensive showcase for him in their last game, too. When it happens this often, that's not a pattern. That's a characteristic.
Here's Siakam. Bounces high off the rim and drops. Siakam's got 14 points here in the second half.
And what an effort to pull off Game 6. Things are looking rosy right now for the Pacers.
Well, Grant, I don't know if there was one deciding factor in this game, but I'd say shooting accuracy if I had to choose.
Agreed, B.A. They really went after quality looks and shot the ball with confidence.
This series has already been such a nail-biter, and now they've managed to force a Game 7. You have to applaud the grit they showed out there tonight.
Yeah, they really proved they're in this to win it all. And now they've got a little bit of forward momentum on their side. Should be a very entertaining Game 7.
And it was a reliably solid performance from one of their key guys. A tremendous game for Pascal Siakam.
Tell you what, this guy worked his behind off on both ends of the floor. He was really an intimidating presence out there.
Just 4 to shoot. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
Personal foul.
That one on Nembhard.
Tough move by Miller, having to absorb the foul while taking his shot.
Brandon Miller.
That's good for Miller.
Yeah, with the size and versatility Miller brings to the table, he's a tough cover for just about anyone.
Miller hits them both.
You know, for Miller, to me, it's about playing to his strengths. When he does that, he's an effective player.
Shot and game clock separated by 5. McConnell passes to Huff. To the middle. Here's Jackson. Uses the glass on the layup.
This is what winning is all about. Playing your best when it matters most.
Yeah, you know, once they got victory in their view, a huge injection of energy and a Great run to finish it off.
Here's White. And so Indiana takes this one by a big margin. They're able to force a winner-take-all Game 7. They stave off elimination, and anyone can win this series now.
And really, they answered the call tonight. With their backs against the wall, they fought with passion, and their season continues.
All right, now let's check in with Allie LaForce. Allie, what do you have?
Pascal, these days you are called upon to carry this team. Does that bring added pressure?
This is a game that I love, and I just want to have fun playing the game. And I think, I got to just be myself. Like, don't get lost in everything going on. Be yourself. Play basketball, have fun. And, I'm just happy to be able to go out there and play hard.
Guys, he wants the pressure. Thanks, Pascal.
Allie, thank you as always. Well, that'll do it for now. Glad you could join us during the first round of the Eastern Conference playoffs. For Allie LaForce, Clark Kellogg, and Grant Hill, this is Brian Anderson saying thank you for watching the NBA, brought to you by 2K Sports. And time now to introduce our player of the game, Tyrese Halliburton.
The deciding game of round 1 in the East. The Charlotte Hornets have endured 6 long games. 3 they have won, 3 they have lost. It is now the last stand. There is no looking back, as they must lay it all on the line against the Indiana Pacers. It's Game 7, round 1 of the NBA playoffs.
A hard-fought series. It will end here tonight. The deciding Game 7, round 1 in the East. Happy to bring you all the action live on 2K Sports. Kevin Harlan with you, joined by Doris Bird, Craig Anthony, and David Aldridge reporting courtside. And a look at the starters for the Hornets and for Indiana. Halliburton in the backcourt, Nembhard to his side. Siakam is out there with Walker, and it's Zubac in its center. You look at Indiana. But we know, Greg, they haven't played their best basketball. Now they find themselves in a do-or-die Game 7. They thought they would have wrapped up this series much earlier. Well, that's not the case.
Kev, they've just lacked consistency throughout the course of this series. I don't know if they came in overconfident, but this is the time to check those individual egos at the door. Come together as a group and play for one another.
And so here's Charlotte, following the miss by Tyrese Halliburton. Here's Miller. Bridges outside. The 11-footer gets rebounded by Indiana. They're feeling confident after Tuesday's big win.
Yeah, proficiency from range, away from home, much easier said than done. They played a terrific ball game.
And I think it was clear that their plan was to attack from the three-point line, and it worked to perfection.
4 on the clock. Shoots the 3. A shot by Nembhard, no good. Here in the first, a little over a minute played so far. No good. Shot missing. Walker with some nice D. So it's Walker with it, who brings it up for the Indiana Pacers. Yep, it counts. Siakam's got the first basket of the game for the Pacers.
This is where the length of Pascal Siakam makes him so hard to stop. Even with contact, he's able to get through or around. Never easy to stop this guy at the rim, but that is a beautiful contest right there.
Pass to Nembhard. Now Zubac. Halliburton outside. Shoots. And he wills that one in. Sinking right through off the back iron.
That's the IQ of Tyrese Halliburton in pick and roll action. Always understands how to get the defender to bite.
Bridges passes to Miller. Back to Bridges. Let's the free fly. It's rebounded by Indiana.
Well, conversions have been a problem. 0 for 4.
And while we've got a moment, let's send it over to our terrific reporter, David Aldridge. David?
Well, earlier I spoke with Rick Carlisle. In talking to Coach, he discussed the hidden talents of LaMelo Ball. Coach said he's still a young player in this league, but we can't take that lightly. We've seen what he's done to soft defenses. We need to be physical. So we'll see if that defense tightens up for them. Guys?
All right, David, thanks. And so it's Charles Lee calling timeout. And Coach has decided they need a moment to talk things over.
Here are your Indiana Pacers. Get loud. Everyone.
First quarter of play, we're about 3 minutes in. Back to Miller. And there's the foul. It'll go on Tyrese Halliburton. That's his first foul. Oh, and there's the alley-oop.
And that ends the struggle. You could feel the tensions in the building with each miss.
And you've got to be able to show some resiliency, right? Keep pounding away, and it finally falls for you.
Pass to Zubac. Back to Halliburton. Zubac with it. Defended by Bridges. And that one is good from Zubac.
And the story here, Kevin, early on is how well they shot the basketball.
Bridges outside. Six to shoot. Ball from long range. Hits the three-point bomb.
This guy is always ready to shoot the three. LaMelo's so confident from distance.
Siakam left side. Inside, here's Walker, and the dunk by Walker.
Oh, he just punches that one down with a fury.
He rubs it in a little deeper with the hanging finish. Ball against Halliburton. They set the screen. And it's the Hornets another three.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
Siakam outside. Halliburton feeling it out a bit. It's rebounded by Charlotte. Bridges outside. Out to Miller. Jacks up a three. And it's the Hornets another three.
Loves hitting those threes, especially off movement. It makes Miller so tough to defend.
Pacers have gone 5 of 8 from the field, shooting over 62%. Now, here is Halliburton. He's got 5. Down low. Zubac, that's good.
Yeah, that's the third bucket in a row from the paint. This defense needs to clog those lanes in the middle.
Pass to Bridges. With it. Lets it go from the wing. And off the left side of the rim, and it swirls in for him. Ball's got 5 now.
Well, you love to see the unselfishness of Miles Bridges. Just another guy has a better shot. He's ready to move that basketball.
First personal foul.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one.
At the line for the Pacers, Tyrese Halliburton. 2 shots.
And he makes the first.
Tyrese Halliburton just plays with a certain pace. He's always looking to push the action.
Whitey's checked in for the Hornets. Halliburton hits them both.
You can tell when he steps to the line the kind of confidence he has in himself. It's written all over his body language.
And timeout is called by Charles Lee. Looking for a breather and maybe just 1 or 2 things to talk about.
Now coming onto the court, your Pacers high crew. Come on, everyone, get loud. Get on the court with your squad. Everyone, make some noise.
On defense, the Pacers. Zubac's defending, and there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
When a pick like that is questionable and creates that much of an advantage for the offense, you have to blow the whistle.
I don't think there's any question. There are so many rules that favor the offense these days. You've got to be able to equal things out when an illegal screen is set.
Now, here's Halliburton. He's got 7. Here's Walker. And finished off by Walker.
When Jarris Walker stuffs it, you feel those bucks over here.
Bridges outside. Back to ball. Fires for 3. Doesn't get it to drop for him. Pacers leading by 4. Pass to Halliburton. And it's White with the rebound. Charlotte has gone 3 of 5 from three-point land so far in the ballgame.
And they're getting their points now almost exclusively from the triple. 4 of their last 5 makes are from beyond the arc.
Siakam finds Zubac. Halliburton against Ball. Pass to Walker. Indiana moving it around. 6 on the shot clock. Siakam inside the three-point line. That's a miss. He's made 1 and missed 1. For Charlotte, they've gotten 6 of 11 shots to go down so far. Pretty nice shooting. Ball with the bucket.
Yeah, there's 6 points on consecutive 3 balls. They're finding holes now in the D.
Now, here's Siakam. Pass to Nembhard. Halliburton on the wing. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. LaMelo Ball picks one up.
The 2 things you love here, how confident Halliburton is offensively. The second is not afraid to take punishment while he's shooting the basketball.
That free throw, no good.
So valuable to this team. Halliburton gives them whatever they need when they need it. This guy is both patient and prolific.
Catching up on the changes for Charlotte. Diabate's checked in, and James subbed in for Ball. And he sinks the second. And here's White. He'll bring it up for Charlotte. The screen. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
And you know what? You allow a guy to get right to the rim like that. That's your only option.
And a chance for just a second to check out the scoring breakdown for the Hornets.
We've got a bunch of this game yet to be played, but they're shooting well from the three-point line. That's got to be a welcome sight.
You know, also, they've been incredible on the fast break, taking those chances, playing with great pace.
The first one falls, and Indiana making a change here. McConnell's checked in. So he gets them both. Pacers trail by 3. Pass to Zubac. Now Siakam pulls up on the elbow, and it's good off the back of the rim and in. Siakam's got his second basket of the game.
That's why they call him Spicy P. Cooking up a mid-range J. Go ahead, Pascal.
Outside, White. Down to 5 on the shot clock. With the shot. Good for the basket. Starting off 1 for 1 with that shot.
And White understands his role on this team. They look to him to drain that jumper.
McConnell finds Zubac. Here's Walker. Back to Nembhard. Zubac, a screen on James. And the dunk by Zubac.
Boy, how about that touch on the roll by Zubac? Nice finish.
Charlotte in the lead. outside White. To the middle. He is looking for Siakam and finds him. And it's Walker penetrating.
I'll tell you what, he earned his money on that foul.
First personal foul. Third team foul.
This is his first trip to the line tonight.
Walker, 2 shots.
That one drops. He ties it up. Obi Toppin's checked in for Indiana. Neesmith comes in for Andrew Nembhard. Miles Bridges, he's checked in for Charlotte. That one is no good.
Yeah, look, you'd like to take the lead on that possession, but at least he was able to tie the game up.
White against McConnell. And they call an illegal screen here.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet more set on that screen. Easy call.
You know, he's just leaning a little bit. You try to get away with it, but boy, the official all over it.
And Indiana making a change here. Jackson's checked in. Indiana's gone 1 of 2 from long range in the first quarter. Siakam outside. A 3. Bridges with the board. The Hornets have gotten 8 of their 13 shots to find the bottom of the bucket. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. For Charlotte, they've had 2 chances at the line already, making them both.
Number 7, 2 shots.
First free throw is good. And some changes here for the Pacers. Huff's jacked in, and Halliburton subbed in for Jackson. And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time. Indiana trailing here. Halliburton outside. Shot from 12. Green for 2 points. Halliburton's got 10 points.
They're doing a really good job of getting the ball inside and attacking the paint. That's an area they have completely dominated. And this game already taking shape as an offensive battle.
Well, the fans love it. Coaches may not like the lack of defense, but boy, the rules promote scoring, no doubt.
Now, here's Halliburton. He's got 10. Count that as his 4th basket of the night. Just 7 shots to get there.
They're finding lanes to the hoop now with consistency. 5 buckets in a row from the paint.
Pass to Diabate. To the paint. Nice pass. Nice catch and a resounding dunk.
And he might be small for a center, but boy, can he jump out of the building.
Tapping a screen on James. Halliburton passes to Toppin. And Toppin throws it down.
Boy, the explosiveness of Obi Toppin can really shock the defense. This guy gets excellent airspace.
Now here's James. Takes a 3. And the rebound goes to the Pacers. Here's Neesmith. He has yet to score.
That's how you share the rock. He does this time and time again.
And here's James. He'll bring it up for the Charlotte Hornets. Trailing by 2. 5-second differential between the shot clock and the game clock. Here's Diabate. Shot clock at 6. There's a screen. Second chance effort, and it's good on the way in. Diabate's got the game tied up here for Charlotte.
Yeah, coach's pet peeve there. No box out.
And to me, this is a common theme that's running through the league right now. Guys looking to leak out rather than box out.
Tyrese Halliburton has been on display for the Pacers. That quarter had to take a lot out of him. He racked up 12 points. Back to the action in just a minute. And we're back courtside at Game 7 as this series comes to a head. And let's quickly break down the game, guys, we have seen from Indiana. What do you think?
Well, you come in thinking they're going to settle for perimeter jump shots. Think again.
They've certainly made the commitment to pounding the basketball into the painted area, and boy, is it paying dividends.
Charlotte has gone 5 of 9 when they put up the three-point shot tonight. So on the floor for Charlotte to start this second quarter, we've got Bridges. James is out there with Kobe White. And it's Salon in at the 4. And it's White missing. The Pacers shooting has been just fantastic, around 65% tonight, getting exactly what they want when they want it. And a fast break now for the Hornets. Bridges shot good. Bridges has got his first bucket of the night.
Oh, it's exactly what you want to see from Miles Bridges. Assert himself, use that frame to convert through contact.
Bounce pass, Halliburton. And Toppin throws it down.
Oh, and he went for the two-hander on the slam, using some muscle.
Some urgency from him there, sure. James looking it over. Pass to White. To the inside. Here's Diabate.
Oh, I dunk you very much.
He can really fly, and you combine that, Greg, with some nice penetration, too, and you've got 2 points. White against McConnell. Neesmith, the pass to Toppin. And Toppin throws it down.
Boy, what a play by Obi Toppin, a guy who's going to improve every year. He's got tremendous work ethic.
First trip to the free throw line for him tonight. And the Hornets making a change here. Miller's checked in.
At the line, for Indiana, Obi Toppin, 1 shot.
I think one thing that's clear with Obi Toppin is he has a drive to keep improving. He knows he's got some talent, but it's about the work you put in.
Pass to Diabate. To the middle. Whoops, anticipated the pass. Turnover. Guys back and forth this first half.
And this could continue to go back and forth the entire way.
Here's the screen. To the paint. Uses both hands to slam it down.
The coaching staff encourages Halliburton to get involved in pick and rolls because he will pick you apart.
And here's White. Miller outside. Pass to Diabate. 6 on the shot clock. Charlotte needs to get a shot. So on, no good. Pacers have gone 3 of their first 5 shots to drop here in the second quarter. Halliburton passes to Neesmith. And Neesmith with the slam.
And he's an automatic finisher when he gets into that area.
He is, and he picks the simple one-hand stuff to get the 2 points. Pass to Bridges. Floats one up, and that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle, and 2 shots coming up.
Ooh, the superb athleticism of Miles Bridges. Bridges just creates so many challenges for the defense, particularly when he gets inside.
And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. The scoring breakdown for the Pacers.
And right from the jump, they've been working hard to establish themselves inside, using agility and power to get shots in the paint.
Yeah, and in addition, their ball movement has really unleashed their offense. Boy, they've been fun to watch.
And that one falls for Bridges.
You know, the talent, the strength, the athleticism is all there for Miles Bridges. This guy can put up monster numbers on the offensive end.
He hits both from the stripe.
Yeah, and the confidence Bridges plays with, really admirable. This guy knows he has the talent to compete in the NBA.
Now McConnell. No scoring in this one. Halliburton outside. And they call the foul, so he's got the and one chance here to make it a three-point play.
And they're passing the ball very crisply here.
He's gone 3 for 4 from the line. Zubac is checked in for the Pacers. Andrew Nembhard comes in for T.J. McConnell. That's good from Halliburton. And timeout is called by Charles Lee. He wants to talk to his guy. Tyrese Halliburton with a strong contribution so far in this one.
Boy, much needed timeout. This guy's scoring at will, and they've had no answer.
Get ready, everyone. You see yourself on the screen. You show us your best move. Let's go. Everybody get down. You're on the extreme.
Hornets trail by 4. Now here's White. Just under 3.5 minutes played here in the second quarter. Here's Diabate. And the shot is good. Diabate's got 6 here in this quarter.
Boy, when he's this deep, it's going to be tough to stop him, especially with a smaller defender.
Nembhard with it. Hasn't made one yet. Gets the three-pointer to fall.
I'll tell you, you are playing with fire anytime you leave this guy open. And they just got burned.
Down low, Diabate, and he dunks it down.
An incredible reverse throwdown. Excellent body control.
And guys, I'd even go as far to say that was a punctuation dunk. Halliburton against White. In the corner, it's Toppin. That falls. Nice feed that time from Halliburton. Toppin's got 10. And And so White will bring it up for the Charlotte Hornets. 6-point game. Pass to Diabate. Inside, 5 to shoot. Here's Miller. Bridges, no one around him. Buries it from 3-point range. He has 7.
Miles Bridges getting more and more audacious from the 3-point line. We see you, sir.
White against Halliburton. Fires the 3. They grab their own miss. No good from Zubac.
Boy, this guy is a good finisher, so he misses a chippy. That's tough to take.
White drives in, off on the layup.
Whoops. Got caught in between moves there on his way to the rack.
Here's Halliburton. Here's Toppin. Takes the assist and lays it in. Pick out the pass nicely.
This guy very comfortable operating in the painted area. All Obi Toppin needs is a little bit of room to get that shot off.
Pass to Diabate. Miller outside. To the inside. It's tipped. Stolen by Zubac. Here's Nembhard. Misses in close. Hornets trail by 5. Miller inside. Toppin covering. They set the pick. Pass to Diabate. Low block shot. Excellent defense there from Zubac. Indiana's gone 2 or 3 when they've stepped beyond the arc in the second quarter. Now, here's Nesmith. Light covering. Outside for Halliburton. And the 3 off target.
This has not been a good period for this guy. Out of sync, not letting the game come to him. He's got to settle down and make shots.
From deep. It's hauled in by Zubac. Zubac has got 5 rebounds tonight. And here we go. Oh, my goodness. What a play.
My goodness. Toppin puts on a show. What a special dunker this guy is.
Nice angle on that replay with the AT&T 5G Slam Cam. Hornets trail by 7. Outside, White. Bridges against Toppin. And 2 shots coming up at the line as he gets fouled on the shot.
Miles Bridges has a frame that allows him to play through contact, and he welcomes and relishes those opportunities.
He's gone 2 for 2 at the line so far. And that one falls for Bridges.
And getting to the line and hitting your free throws, a good way to get back into the game. It stops the clock and extends the game and allows you the opportunity to set your defense. They've been perfect from the line so far here in the second quarter.
Looking at who's out there now for the Pacers. Pascal Siakam comes in for Toppin. And Jarris Walker's subbed in for Nesmith. Both free throws good from Bridges.
Boy, showing a lot more aggressiveness now after making 0 trips to the line in the first quarter.
Siakam kicks to Zubac. Pass to Nembhard. Halliburton inside the 3-point line. That's good on the jump shot. Halliburton's got the lead up to 7 now for the Pacers. The Hornets have gone 6 of 12 in the second quarter, right at the 50% mark from the field. Bridges against Siakam from 8. Good, he hits the jump shot. 12 points for him.
Wow, boy, Miles Bridges showing you that he's not just a scorer. How about that pass and setup?
Halliburton outside. Walker surveying the floor. Hornets Hornets with the rebound. Outside, ball. Looks for Miller, hits it to him. An emphatic alley-oop jam.
And offensively, Miller is terrific on the perimeter, but he can also play above the rim as well.
Acton Emhard. For three, Siakam. Nailed from three-point land. Siakam's got 7 points.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
You know, we see this all the time. You're basically, as a defender, hoping the man misses rather than putting in the work to get over screens.
Bridges. Again, the Hornets score.
I'll tell you, he's playing with much more discipline here in the second quarter. He is waiting for good opportunities and capitalizing.
Zubac with the screen for Halliburton. And the dunk by Zubac.
An elite passer. Halliburton is especially dangerous in the pick and roll.
Miller outside. Back to ball. Miller outside. No good on the three.
Rare you'll see him miss such an open look.
Down low. Here's Zubac. And the dunk by Zubac.
Yeah, if you allow Zubac positioning near the cup, look out. This is what you can expect.
Halliburton against Ball. Pass to Miller. Hit by Bridges. Just 5 on the clock. Ball fires from way outside. That three off target. Had some space there after the little pump fake. Siakam against Bridges. And the call on the shot sends him to the line. That's on Miles Bridges.
I think the value of Pascal Siakam is the skill set on both ends of the floor. He can play multiple positions either end, and he can lift his team in any number of ways.
And he can't get the first one.
I think what's probably surprised me the most about Pascal Siakam is how prepared he is to be the primary scorer for an excellent team in the NBA. This guy has shown no hesitation.
And Rick Carlisle decides to call timeout. Wants to regroup and go over the strategy. He's checked in for Halliburton. And the second free throw, good. A minute 42 left to play in the first half. Miller outside. Ball sets a screen for Miller. Zubac defending. Back to Miller. Shoots over Nembhard. And again, the Hornets missing. Pacers leading by 9. To the middle. Here's Siakam. Nails the baby hook. And that's 10 points for Siakam.
Well, this guy flat out carrying the load for them offensively. He is taking and making good shots. What a terrific job.
Ball feeling it out a bit. Miller kicks to Bridges. Hands it from downtown. Bridges has got 14.
That's fantastic shot making this quarter after struggling a bit in the first.
Zubac a screen on Ball. Pass to Siakam.
Boy, Pascal Siakam can put a ton of pressure on the defense. This guy has a physicality that you love.
The Pacers have shot 70% from the free throw line tonight, 7 for 10. Throw good, Siakam. Siakam hits them both. Here's Bridges. He's got 14. There's 25 seconds left to play here in the second quarter. That's another one for him. His 5th in just 7 shots.
Great quarter for him at the offensive end, trying to will his team back in the game.
Walker in the corner. Zubac the pass to Siakam. Indiana again missing. And so it's Indiana holding on to an 8-point lead heading into the break. And they've done a phenomenal job down low. So many of their points coming right at the rim. It's time now to go courtside as we send you over to David Aldridge from the sideline. David, take it away.
Thanks, Kevin. Rick, what's your analysis of how your defense has done so far?
Well, they're getting too many open looks at threes. We're lucky they're missing a few. You know, with this team, they stretch out so much, you got to be really alert. You got to pay close attention to details.
Rick, thanks for your time. Back to you, Kevin.
Okay, David, much appreciated. And now time for halftime. So we'll be back in just a bit to get the third quarter underway.
And it's the 2K halftime show, Game 7, and the story so far is the quality start for the Indiana Pacers.
Well, you look at all the assisted buckets, I like how they're working together. Ball movement and selfless play can be infectious.
Excuse me, are infectious and contagious the same thing?
You're the doctor. Looking at this series for the Indiana Pacers, it all comes down to a decisive Game 7. Guys, what's it going to take for them to close out this series?
You can't leave anything in the tank. Approach it like you're playing for your life, because in some ways you are.
And you can't get sloppy and waste a bunch of possessions. You got to keep that focus.
No question. Let's get it. And that is it for halftime, folks. It is back to Kevin Harlan and the crew for the second half.
Well, it doesn't get much better than playoff basketball. Let's get back to the action here in round 1. Tyrese Halliburton has been sensational.
Well, it didn't take him long to get that double-double. Already has it halfway through the game.
That takes a level of aggression and a level of focus, and he has brought it all night thus far.
So it's the Hornets now, trailing here by 8. Halliburton in the backcourt. Nembhard to his side. Ivica Zubac is out there with Pascal Siakam. And it's Walker in at the 3 slot. So that's the group out there for Indiana. Traps in the tray.
Oh, Brandon Miller showing off his range right there.
Pass to Nembhard. Here's Zubac. Here's Walker, and Walker throws it down.
Taking it to the rack with power.
Hammering down the two-hand slam. Miller outside. Ball with a wide open look. That's good. It's Miller with the assist. Miller's got 3 assists now in this one.
They've given up a lot of three-pointers here today.
Ball against Halliburton. Chalk up 2 there. Halliburton's got 19 points.
Well, the numbers speak for themselves, but what Tyrese Halliburton is showing you the versatility he has at the offensive end.
Miller outside. To the paint. It's hauled in by Zubac. Zubac has got 8 rebounds in this game. Here's Siakam. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Siakam's got 14 points for the game.
And defensively, guys, they've been unable to shut down the middle.
Bridges outside. And it's out of bounds. The Hornets able to retain possession here.
Great instincts from him to get a hand on that pass and tip it out.
And offensively, a little bit of a careless toss. You could have used a better angle on that pass.
He's covered by Halliburton. Here's Ball.
Well, there's tremendous defensive versatility with Pascal Siakam. He's got reach, he's got length, he's got timing, and he's got quickness.
Clock at 4. Tries again. It's rebounded by Indiana. Zubac has got 9 rebounds in the game, getting it done. To the inside. It falls for the 6th time in 7 tries this contest. That's 86%.
Great play calling, great execution, leads to 4 for 4 to start this night.
Miller right side. A floater, and that one drops. Miller's got 5 points now in the quarter.
And that's the elite shot-making skill from Brandon Miller.
Pass to Nembhard. And there are the Pacers with another bucket.
I love the efficiency he's playing with tonight. Not scoring as much as usual, but he's been effective, and they're winning.
Ball, the bounce pass. Second half of play, and we're 3 minutes into the third here. Miller outside. There's the pick. Inside. Misses the easy stuff. Indiana leading by 10. Walker in the post. 7 points in the game. Walker is screen on Miller. Here's Nembhard. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. The Pacers have been shooting right around 75% at the line, 9 of 12 so far.
Andrew Nembhard, 2 shots.
That free throw, good from Nembhard. And so he hits both. Third quarter of basketball here, and just a little under 3.5 minutes gone by. Miller outside. Shoots over Nembhard. Miller, no up.
And they've only got a slight edge on the boards, but it just feels a lot bigger.
To Nembhard. Indiana moving it around. And a wide open look for Halliburton. Knocks down the 3 ball. Halliburton's got 22.
You couldn't have scripted a better start to the half. They've hit every single shot since the break.
Bridges inside. Siakam's there. 6 to shoot. Down low. Looking to end the run. And he goes in for the dunk.
That is a product of pure effort, guys.
I agree, and that's nothing new coming from him, GA. He loves going to work on the rebounding, going to work on the board.
What about the decisive finish? Great timing, tremendous force.
And obviously his momentum from the last game has carried over here tonight.
No, I think that's the one thing every player is searching for. Consistency. They're giving this guy a chance to carry the offense once again.
To the middle, stolen by Zubac. Here's Nembhard, defended by Bridges. Now Nembhard, 7 points in the game. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. Halliburton's got 10 points in just the second half.
That gives him his second 3 of the half, with 3 total for the game.
And timeout is called by Charles Lee. He wants to check in with his team and regroup. He's checked in for the Pacers. Outside ball, and that's out of bounds. It was last touched by Halliburton. Over to the left wing. There's the pick. Pocket 6. Ball with the bucket.
Boy, this guy has been terrific. The rest of the team, however, struggling.
On offense, here are the Pacers. They're on an 18-7 run. Here's Zubac. Takes it out to Siakam. And Indiana, another 3.
Assists like that have typified their effort today. Terrific ball movement.
Outside ball. Bridges against Siakam. Bounce pass from Bridges.
Love the assist. I mean, he knew exactly where that bounce pass had to be to create that opportunity.
Indiana leading by 16. And here's Halliburton. 27 points for him. Count it. Good. Halliburton's got 29 in the game.
Well, they're calling his number time and time again, and he is delivering.
Now, here's Ball. Over Halliburton. Ball with the bucket. Ball's got 16 points.
Wow, LaMelo is always a tough matchup, but tonight, almost impossible.
Halliburton finds Nembhard. To the inside. And the dunk by Zubac.
Well, overall, they're the team getting the better looks here in this second half.
And I think what's happening is they're getting their shots within the flow of their offense, and you can clearly see the difference.
Bridges with it. He's got 16. Down to 5 on the shot clock. His three-pointers off the mark.
Not quite enough defense that time around. Just lucky he was off.
The offensive rebound. Siakam. Bridges with some nice defense. Hornets trail by 18. And he could not get that one to go. Out of contact, and he'll go to the line for 2. It goes on Aaron Nesmith. All right, we'll take a look now at how the points have been generated so far. A scoring breakdown for Indiana.
They've been playing some really physical offense, just attacking the paint as much as possible. And I tell you what, they have been very successful with that strategy.
I think another thing that's striking here tonight, the ball movement is incredible. Again and again, they're making smart passes to ready shooters.
And the first one drops. Kobe White, he's checked in for Brandon Miller. He's perfect from the line this time. Indiana leading by 16. Halliburton outside. Pass to Siakam. That's good. It's Halliburton with the assist. Halliburton's got his assist totals piling up. 11 now for him. Outside, White. Back to Ball. On the clock. Excellent defense there from Halliburton. Siakam up top. Light covering. Siakam against White. A 3-ball. And out of bounds as the Hornets gain possession. The Pacers making a switch here. Toppin's checked in. Here's White. Down low. Bridges deciding where to go with it. There's a good screen. Shoots over Toppin. It's rebounded by Indiana. Toppin's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight.
And with the success they've had rebounding the basketball, they're right where you'd expect them to be, firmly in the driver's seat.
Here's Nembhard. Light covering. Nembhard, the pass to Halliburton. Good on the 3-point shot. Halliburton's got 15 points here in the second half.
Well, all night he has made an impact at the offensive end. Now he's trying to shut the door.
The 11-footer. Nice jump shot. Good.
Well, individually, he is doing everything he can in this 12-minute session, but he's just not getting enough help.
Halliburton outside. The 10-footer. And the shot is good, dropping in off the front of the rim. Halliburton's got 34. Ball up top. He's covered by Halliburton. Ball with the bucket.
And not being as aggressive from the three-point line anymore. They had a lot more attempts in that first half.
Bounce pass Nembhard. Halliburton against Ball. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. LaMelo Ball picks one up.
Now, this is part of the evolution of Tyrese Halliburton getting an opportunity at the free throw line.
He shot well from the line tonight, going 4 for 5. He's off on the first. He hits the second from the line. Here's White. There's 1:40 left to play here in the third. On the wing, James. Pass to Salon. Now Bridges. Shot clock at 6. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
Wow, he got whacked on that one. Shouldn't be much debate there.
The Hornets haven't made a mistake at the line yet. 10 of 10.
Taking 2 shots.
And that one falls for Bridges. T.J. McConnell, he's checked in for Andrew Nembhard. Both free throws good from Bridges.
This is as good as it gets from the charity stripe here in the second.
Siakam, right side. And he tries off the glass, but it's no good. Now, here's Bridges. He's tightly guarded. Outside, White. Back to Bridges. Here's the screen. Inside. Shot clock at 5. Here's Diabate. Back to Bridges. And another shot. Pascal Siakam grabs the miss. About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Misses the fadeaway jumper.
Normally he'll drill that shot, and I'm sure they'll look to find him in that spot again.
No doubt. Very good play call, good execution. Sometimes it just doesn't fall.
Outside for Halliburton, over James, and the rejection by James. Tyrese Halliburton has been on display for the Indiana Pacers. His performance that quarter has earned him a double-double. Seems like he's been everywhere in this game. Back right after this. While we have the chance now, folks, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
And I'm glad this was the pick because I love this pass. Such a great dish. That's what I call court vision.
Well, making the game easy for your teammates. All about putting them in a position to score. That's pretty.
And we're happy to have you back for more playoff basketball here in round one. And on the court for Charlotte as we start the fourth. Brandon Miller out there with Kobe White. And it's Salon in at the power forward. It's good. Halliburton's got 37.
Well, you love to see guys willing to exploit the mid-range. If that's what the defender concedes, go ahead and take it.
White looking around. Right through the D for the layup.
Yeah, attacking the interior is something White does well. He's crafty, and he makes good adjustments against the defense.
Halliburton against Miller. Pulls it from the elbow. And again, it's Indiana converting.
And even with the big lead, he remains focused on the task at hand.
That is the competitiveness he brings to the table. Every night you're going to get great effort from him.
Pass to Miller. Here's Diabate. To the paint. And he caught that pass in full stride on his way to the big slam.
Just so smooth in the pick and roll. Love seeing White there with the right pass.
Shooting for Charlotte, Diabate at the line for one.
Here's McConnell. Final quarter of play, about a minute and a half off the clock into it. Halliburton, no good. And here's White. He'll bring it up for the Hornets. It's an 18-point game. To the middle. Here's Halliburton. And finished off by Halliburton.
We're talking about a guard who's got some bounce. Tyrese Halliburton with the hops.
Pass to White. Second minute off the clock now in the fourth. Here's Salon from downtown. Tries to keep it alive. And they get it back. White bounce pass. 6 to shoot. Pass to Salon. Lets it go with a 3. Offensive rebound. There's the triple. And it's White missing.
I'll tell you, this guy is doing absolutely everything he can to get himself going, but the team is struggling because he's struggling.
Neesmith finds McConnell. And here's Halliburton. Shakes him. And finished off by Halliburton.
I mean, already hot coming into the game. Is it fair to say he's hotter?
Charlotte's gone 0-3 so far in the fourth quarter from long range. White against McConnell. And Aaron Neesmith gets the whistle that time. That will get him his 4th foul of the game.
Boy, plenty of time left on the clock. He needs to keep his poise. That's his 4th foul now.
Andrew Nembhard's checked in for the Pacers. Miller outside. Here's McConnell. Down low. Here's Halliburton. Good. And McConnell gets the assist. 45 points for Tyrese Halliburton.
And they're beginning to just flat out fall apart defensively right now, especially on the interior.
White against McConnell. The putback. It's hauled in by Huff. The Pacers have gone 5 of 6 from the field to start the fourth quarter on a roll. Miller against Halliburton. Toppin sets a screen for Halliburton. 6 on the shot clock. Here's Huff. Diabate grabs the board. Diabate's got rebound number 11 for him here tonight. Over in the corner, White. Inside. And he goes up strong with one hand and flushes it down.
And the one-hand slam just looks so pretty when it's in his hand and he's the one doing the slam.
Agreed. He is smooth as silk, even on a power finish. McConnell kicks to Toppin. McConnell against White. Halliburton, he's open. And another one.
And talk about coming up huge. What a performance.
He's nearing the franchise record for most points in a playoff game. This guy is clutch. Miller outside. Spins. Pass to Diabate. Here's White. Pacers with the rebound.
It's almost like he's trying to make things hard on himself. You know, he's just got to slow the game down, try to get some easy ones.
Charlotte has gone 0-3 so far in the fourth quarter from long range. Pass to Diabate. Nice pass in here by Charlotte. White, good.
And love the commitment from White. He took the bump, went up strong, and rewarded with 2 points.
Halliburton outside. It's Nembhard on the wing. Off the mark there with the three-point shot. The Hornets shooting a pedestrian 36% in the fourth quarter. Offense not doing their best work of late. And he uses the glass on the layup.
Nice job getting inside for the layup. Got the D thinking. Jump shot. Gave a little pump fake. And then off to the races.
Now McConnell. Halliburton outside. Driving the lane. Banked in off the glass. Halliburton's got 49 points in the game.
I'll tell you, this guy is proving to be a problem for the defense. In this quarter, he has been special.
Here's Diabate. Toppin covering. Pass to White. And it's blocked. They retain possession. It's deflected. And it's out of bounds to the Hornets as Charlotte retains possession. Both teams will make substitutions. And a deep three from Ball. No good on the quick three. The Pacers have gone 8 of 11 from the field in the final period. Great shooting down the stretch. Nembhard, the pass to Zubac. The kick out to Walker. The tray. The Hornets pull it in. Bridges got 6 rebounds here tonight. Pass to White. And he takes it in for the layup off a very nice feed. And it's 8 points for Kobe White.
I mean, this guy reads situations so well, and he knows how to execute.
Halliburton with it. From past the arc. The shot, no good. Ball against Halliburton. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
Yeah, you love how LaMelo uses the contact to get to the line. This guy's IQ on the offensive end is something else.
2 shots.
He misses the free throw.
One thing that impresses you about LaMelo, the way he reads defenses and makes the game easier for everyone around him.
Miller's checked in for White. And he's good on the second. And here's Halliburton. Pass to Nembhard. Zubac, a screen on Miller. Stolen. Here's the break.
LaMelo Ball, a guy who is so unique in terms of his frame and the game. But boy, the potential is limitless.
At the line for the Hornets, LaMelo Ball. 2 shots.
That's good from Ball. Ball hits them both. Pacers leading by 19 points. Pass to Nembhard. Halliburton against Ball.
And this is an advantage of having size in the backcourt. Halliburton using that length to cause trouble.
For Indiana, Tyrese Halliburton. 2 shots.
First one falls for him. Halliburton hits them both. Hornets trail by 21. To the inside, and it's Miller with the jam.
Add that to the highlight reel for Miller. I'm sure it'll grow quickly.
Here's Nembhard, covered by Miller. Halliburton for 3. Another bucket. Wow!
And he's on a tear offensively, lighting up the scoreboard with a purpose.
And how about this? He now holds the team's single-game record for postseason scoring. On the wing, Bridges, covered by Siakam. Just 5 to shoot. It's hauled in by Tyrese Halliburton. Halliburton's got 4 rebounds in this game. Nembhard, the pass to Zubac. Here's Nembhard. He's covered by Ball. Pass to Walker. There's the 3. And the rebound goes to the Hornets. Bridges has got his 7th rebound here tonight.
And what a response from these incredible fans. So in tune with the game and what he's accomplished.
He's got the franchise record for points in a playoff game. He is going off when it matters most. Miller surveying the floor. And it goes down 2 points.
And you can put Miller on either side of that pick and roll action. He has a terrific IQ.
Halliburton kicks to Siakam. That's good. And it's Halliburton with the assist. Siakam's got 10 points here in the second half. Bridges outside. A minute 50 left to play here in the fourth. Ball against Halliburton. Shot clock at 6. Nembhard grabs the board. And here's Halliburton. He'll bring it up for the Indiana Pacers. Three-pointer. Trains the three-pointer. Halliburton's got 57 points.
And guys, just really impressed. They made big plays when it counted, and that's why it's going to be on to the next round for Indiana.
You know, it's tough to put your finger on the deciding factor in this one, but I'd say that the shooting accuracy made the difference.
Yeah, I think you're on point, Kevin. They got better looks, and that tends to lead to a better field goal percentage.
And for a series that went the distance, you have to admire how they were able to close it out here as the time winds down.
Yeah, well, you never know going into a Game 7 like this who is going to rise to the occasion. I think they showed they had exactly what was needed, that extra grit and grind to fight for the win, fight for the series, and congratulations are definitely in order.
And we watched one guy all night long, guys, and look at the stats, just confirms what a dominant game he had. What a night tonight it was for Tyrese Halliburton.
No doubt he came to play tonight. This guy has been aggressive and effective. Boy, not sure what happened on that one. Just an unforced error.
So an entirely new group in now for Indiana. Buffs jacked in. Toppin comes in for Pascal Siakam. Neesmith, he's checked in for Walker. And it's T.J. McConnell in for Andrew Nembhard. Pass to Huff. 8-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Now, here's Halliburton. And James pulls it down. Now here's White. And they're going to move on to the conference semifinals. Thrilling fashion, guys, taking round one in what certainly will go down. And guys, it's one of the most competitive series this year.
And you always love a Game 7 and no disappointment here. And these guys are ready and excited for round two. Maybe a bit tired, but the adrenaline is still pumping.
Well, that'll do it for now. Glad you could join us during this first round of the Eastern Conference playoffs. For Greg Anthony, Doris Burke, and David Aldridge, this is Kevin Harlan. Thanks for tuning in. And as we leave you, let's take a look at our player of the game, Tyrese Halliburton.
The Western Conference Semifinals, Game 1. The Portland Trail Blazers were dominant in round one, able to advance in just 5 games. But the real test starts now, as a new challenger awaits in the series opener against the Spurs. The opening game of the conference semifinals, up next.
These teams are prepared for an epic series. Two of the West's very best clashing in Game 1 of the conference semis. Tonight, we'll see the San Antonio Spurs as they play against the Portland Trailblazers. Two slam dunk champs, Grant Hill and Brent Barry, our analysts tonight. Brian Anderson here. We'll hear from Allie LaForce as well. Now the opening lineup for the Portland Trailblazers. We've got Apia, Drew Holiday out there with Damian Lillard. Then there's Klingon, and it's Kamare in at the 4. And for the Spurs, at forward, we'll see Vassell slot in next to Barnes. Then there's Castle, then there's Wembanyama, and it's Harper in at the point. Now Lillard pass to Kamare. Lillard deciding where to go with it. The drive by Holiday. Oh, it's blocked by Wembanyama. Here's Vassell. And count the basket. He was fouled, and he's going to the line for one more.
Defensive foul. Danny Apia. First personal foul. First team foul.
And he's got his first opportunity at the line here tonight.
Vassell. Shooting one.
Mind the lanes. Mind the lanes. One shot.
And that one falls for Vassell.
And talk about a guy who just keeps getting better and better and better. Vassell is one of the more complete players in this game.
Here's Kamare. He's guarded by Barnes. Here's Lillard. Rebound by San Antonio. And let's swing it over to the sideline and hear from Allie.
Earlier, I spoke with the Spurs head coach. We briefly discussed what he wanted his team to do against Damian Lillard, and he said to not let him get going from deep. Once his 3-ball is falling, everything else becomes easier for him, so we have to talk out there on the perimeter. So expect to see a lot of defensive activity near the 3-point line tonight. Guys?
Great work, Allie. Thanks. Here's Lillard. And it's good as he snugs it right through the net.
There is this old school feel about Dame's game. Even though he utilizes the 3, he'll get to the mid-range and bury those.
Wembanyama finds Barnes. Here's Castle. Here's Wembanyama. Shots blocked. And it's out of bounds to the Spurs as San Antonio retains possession. And you got to be in awe of incredible defensive efforts like this.
Oh, you could feel the playoff intensity in that block. He's playing some extra aggressive defense out there.
First quarter and about a minute and a half in. Wembanyama screen. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Kicks it out to Barnes. No good on the 3. The Trailblazers have gone 1 for 3 so far. Here's Lillard. Buries it down low. Lillard's got his second bucket on the night.
Always an appreciation for Lillard and his build, just how rugged he is, along with that fearlessness.
Pass to Castle. Wembanyama, high post. Goes up from the top of the key. Rebounded by Kamare.
The D giving him that shot, and that's probably not a good idea, but I guess they knew what they were doing that time.
Off the outside. To the inside. Oh, powered down with both hands.
Great use of the bounce pass. Thumbs down on that one. Tough to defend against.
Outside Wembanyama. Oh, Wembanyama throws it down.
And Wembanyama can dunk it basically just standing up. You got to keep him out of the paint.
And the timeout called by Mike Budenholzer. We might see him looking to make some tweaks to the strategy here. Take a look at who's been lights out from beyond the arc in this year's playoffs. For Victor Wembanyama.
Some guys thrive on the postseason pressure. He's been an unbelievable floor spacer for them.
Pass to Holiday. Now Lillard. Ooh, and he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair.
Lillard just plays with a flat-out edge. Dangerous as a player. He knows how to draw contact inside.
It's his first trip to the line. First one falls.
You love Lillard because he loves the game. And this is a guy who just wants to be out there. He wants the ball in the hands. And he tries not to get caught up in all the drama that happens around the game. It's 100% focused on it.
And both free throws good for Lillard.
Productive trip to the line. He doesn't like to leave points on the table.
Barnes with a screen on Holiday. Outside Barnes. Wembanyama screen. Barnes passes to Vassell. 4 on the clock. Here's Castle. Oh, and that one had the right spin on it. It's good.
And hitting from the mid-range here and early. I mean, really gives the defense just another thing to worry about.
Yeah, he's got to be a little bit more on their radar after knocking down something like that.
Outside Holiday. Pass to Lillard. The teardrop. The putback. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points. These teams have really gone back and forth.
Yeah, 5 lead changes already. This one's going to be a battle for sure.
Vassell against Avdia. Vassell passes to Barnes. Tipped! And that's out of bounds. It was last touched by Klingon. And now it's time to take another view of that huge swat.
You know that block has him and his teammates all pumped up. That is what playoff basketball is all about.
San Antonio with the ball. They trail by 1. Here's Lillard. He's got 6. On the wing, Holiday. Back to Lillard. Rebound by San Antonio. Here's Castle. Pass to Harper. Fires from deep. And Klingon pulls it down. The Trailblazers have gone 4 of 8 and looking in control. Holiday against Wembanyama. Here's Klingon. 6 on the shot clock. Yes, it's good. Klingon's got 6 points.
He was wide open, but just to make sure, he put a little fade on that jumper.
Pass to Castle. Here's Harper. And Klingon pulls it down. Klingon's got 4 rebounds in the game. Holiday passes to Lillard. Here's Klingon. Holiday finds Abia. Off target with the 3. Castle for 3. That's it. Coming off an assist from Barnes. Barnes has got 3 assists in the game.
This game has been like a seesaw. Both teams going back and forth at one another.
Yeah, everybody trying to get away from one another, and the threads are keeping them close. This has been highly competitive.
And the timeout called by Mike Budenholzer. Coach wants to speak to his guys, maybe alter some of the game plan.
Let's get on our feet and make some noise for the Spurs squad.
Keldon Johnson, he's checked in for San Antonio. Lillard right side. Pass to Abdia from deep three-point land. From beyond the arc and then some.
Calling for the ball and then delivering. Nice shot by Abdia.
For San Antonio, they've gone 6 of 13 so far in this one. The drive by Wembanyama. And the dunk by Wembanyama.
Woo! BA, that's lit.
Ferocious all the way. Man, that was good. Johnson against Abdia. Lillard outside. Pass to Holiday. Pocket 2. Shoots over Vassell. Rebound by San Antonio. Outside Barnes.
Harrison Barnes in great body control on that possession, just working against the defender.
And a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from for San Antonio.
Well, we've seen them take advantage of the lanes given to them so far. The defense isn't plugging it up, and it's being exploited.
So much good energy and flow tonight, and that has really come out of great ball movement. Guys have been open, and as soon as they are, they get the ball.
And the first one at the line is good.
Harrison Barnes continues to be a consummate professional. Goes out and competes every night. Gives you everything he's got.
That's also good, so he hits both free throws. Here's Lillard. 6 points for him. Pass to Klingon. Got a piece of it. Holiday with the ball. To the paint. Shot clock at 6. From behind the arc. Rebounded by Johnson. Spurs lead by 4. Barnes finds Wembanyama. That's it. Coming off an assist from Barnes. Barnes has got 4 assists in the game.
Yeah, this is what everyone wants to see Wembanyama doing. Dominating on the inside.
Back to Lillard. Up at the elbow, and down it goes. 2 points. Lillard's got 8.
Yeah, usually Lillard does damage from way outside, but he can get to the mid-range and score some buckets.
Wembanyama, high post. It's tipped. And here's Lillard. Give him 8. Kamari. Back to Lillard. Offline with a 3. San Antonio leading by 4. Outside Johnson. Here's Castle, defended by Lillard. Wembanyama, screen on Lillard. And the basket by Castle.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
And so it's Avdia with it. He brings it up to the Portland Trailblazers.
Denny Avdia has a ton of versatility, and the coaches encourage him to explore. And this guy can make an impact both on and off the ball.
He's getting his first free throw attempts of the night now. No good on that one. And the Spurs with some changes. Cornette's checked in for Wembanyama, and it's Champagnie in for Barnes. And the second free throw is good. Here's Vassell. Give him 8. From the arc. Williams grabs the board. Blazers trail by 6. Off the outside. Up top Grant. Lets a floater go. Rebounded by Champagnie. San Antonio has gone 3 of 6 shooting from beyond the arc. Pass to Castle. Here's Cornette. Here's Vassell, guarded by Sharp. To the right side. Castle for 3. Portland with a rebound. It's Sharp on the wing, covered by Johnson. Avdia passes to Sharp. 1:56 left to play in the first. Williams a screen on Johnson. Down low. And Williams punches it home.
Solid screen and finish. That's what Williams is out there to do.
San Antonio leading by 4. Outside Johnson. Pass to Vassell. Shoots. Oh, he sticks that one from 20 feet. Vassell's got 10 points.
This quarter belongs to him, and that's how you do it when you're out in front. Don't play it safe. Keep that momentum going.
Grant outside. Williams a screen on Johnson. And here's Grant from the arc. That one goes. Now he's 1 for 2.
Well, nice smooth release from Grant that time. Can't let him get that kind of rhythm.
Pass to Champagny. Inside. Castle. Off target at the rim.
He's as surprised as we are. Most nights that bucket is automatic.
Here's Avdia. An easy 2 on the layup. And now just a 1-point Spurs lead.
They just look so overwhelmed inside. Yeah, that's why they continue to get attacked.
Johnson with it. He's covered by Grant. It's deflected.
Grant's got some verts. I mean, it's all out there, especially effective on getting to the shooters and making an impact.
Now 8 seconds separating the 2 clocks. Henderson misses. San Antonio shooting 45% from the field in this first. And Johnson gets it to go on the assist by Castle. And the Spurs lead by 3.
Oh, just an easy reverse for him. He has nice feel and touch around the bucket.
Here's Grant. And he drops it in from the low post. Grant's gotten his 2nd bucket on the night.
Sometimes it's simple. Put the ball in the hands of your scorers and let them do what they do best.
Well, a good close contest so far as we finish the first quarter. San Antonio on top, up by 1. After this break, we'll be back with the start of the second quarter on 2K Sports. And time for us to get back into it here in Game 1. What do you guys think about San Antonio here in this one?
Well, they've used the fast break well to score easy points and keep the defense unsettled.
Yeah, they did a great job. Just the initial thrust of that attack, as soon as they got the ball, constantly in transition.
San Antonio with the ball. Here are the 5. Portland has to start the second. We've got Henderson, Jeremy Grant out there with Shaden Sharp. Then there's Damian Lillard, and it's Williams in at the 5, down low. Here's Castle. Oh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now. Robert Williams picks up 1.
Everyone in the building saw the obvious contact.
San Antonio shooting their 4th and 5th shots at the foul line in this game.
Shooting 2.
That free throw misses. Olenek checked in for McLaughlin. Good on the second one. And it's Lillard with the ball for Portland. Trailing by 2. Pass to Graham.
San Antonio foul. First personal foul. First team foul.
Henderson finds Williams. And here's Grant. The top scorers in the playoffs on our 2K leaderboard. 5th is Damian Lillard.
Perfect time to take it to another level offensively. He's really carried them at that end.
Portland shooting their 5th and 6th free throws of the game. one falls for Grant.
We talked to most of the coaching staffs around the league. What is the first thing they think about with Jeremy Grant? And it's that athleticism that comes to mind.
That one drops. He ties it up.
The evolution of Grant has been something to watch. His offense has really grown by leaps and bounds and has become more consistent.
Outside Olynyk. Up top Johnson. Guarded by Sharp. 6 to shoot. Johnson against Sharp. Shoots from the elbow. Johnson with a bucket. Johnson's got his second basket of the game.
He is so clever at finding space to shoot inside. Johnson's creativity and ability to capitalize is impressive.
Lillard outside. And it falls. 4 for 8 for him from the floor.
Well, looking into the gaps of the defense there, he's not going to miss many of those when he gets to that range.
To the middle. Here's Cornette. The kick to Olynyk. Takes the 3. And that one is hammered home.
Oh my. What a display of effort.
That's his bread and butter, right? Chasing down the boards.
Stick with fundamentals there. Shot goes up, box out, or he'll destroy you.
Outside for Henderson. Pass to Lillard. Rebound by San Antonio. And here in the second, 2 minutes gone by. Here's Castle. Over Lillard. And the basket by Castle. Castle's got 11 points.
And his fantastic performance from the last game has carried over to tonight.
And the coach pretty smart for zoning in on him and giving him opportunities to stay with that confident play.
Lillard passes to Williams. Three-pointer, no good.
Just terrible defense. I don't know how he missed that shot.
Here in quarter 2, we've played a little over 2.5 minutes now. Outside Olynyk, three-pointer. They get it back.
I'm not sure how he finds himself in so much space there. He's kicking himself for whiffing a bit on that one.
Outside for Henderson. Pass to Grant. Williams, a screen on Olynyk. To the paint. Oh, hey! How about that?
That's impressive.
And he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
The Time Lord rising up.
Oh, doing damage above the rim. That was our AT&T 5G Slam Cam. The Spurs have got 3 of 6 shots to go here in the second quarter. Now here's Johnson. Outside Olynyk. Here's Castle, defended by Lillard. And Castle with the basket on the assist from Olynyk. Castle's got 5 points in the quarter.
He's getting it done offensively, making winning plays at every turn.
And the timeout called by Mike Budenholzer. I think right now he must be looking at some adjustments. Vassell, he's checked in for San Antonio. Harper comes in for Champagny. Klingon, he's checked in for Portland. Drew Holiday comes in for Henderson. Just under 3.5 minutes played here in the second quarter. Pass to Klingon. Back to Lillard. Oh, tough shot, Lillard.
It doesn't take much or long for Lillard to catch fire. An incredible offensive talent.
Outside Johnson. To the inside, Harper. Good setup. Led him to the rack perfectly for the layup. And the Spurs lead by 4. And it's Lillard with the ball for the Portland Trailblazers. Outside Sharp. Here's Klingon. He's got 6. Grant outside. Vassell against Holiday. Trailblazers got to hurry. Got to get up a shot. Three-pointer Sharp. Harper pulls it in. Spurs lead by 4. To the paint. Johnson against Lillard. Pass to Harper. And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
Can you say immediate entry into the highlight reel? Woo, what a dunk, BA.
It's showtime now, man. They've built up a lead, and they're starting to rub it in. Lillard can't get it to go.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
Good.
And another great assist. The offense is really clicking now.
Blazers trail by 8. Pass to Holiday. Now Sharp. Outside for Grant. From deep. Buries it from 3. Grant's got 10 points.
Wow, Jeremy Grant continuing to work on his game, stretching it out to the three-point line.
Here's Cornette. Now Vassell. He's covered by Holiday. Blocked! Lillard outside. Three-pointer Sharp. Another 3 for Portland.
And you see right there the practice time Sharp's put in. Sound shooting mechanics for a guy who hasn't played a lot of games in his career.
Time called here. San Antonio decides to talk it over.
They're just giving away a run right now. The question is, can they stop the tide?
Hard to say right now. At this point, I've seen the coaches run through 2 or 3 iterations of defense. Is there a 4th? I'm not sure.
It's time for Dance Camp. If you see yourself on the big screen, then you know what to do. Show us your move. We have a dancer. Let's see what you got.
San Antonio making a change here. Wembanyama's checked in. Kamara, he's checked in for Portland. Avdia comes in for Sharp. off the inbound. Vassell can't get it to go. Portland trailing here. Now here's Holiday. No made baskets yet. They swipe it. On the wing, Vassell. He's covered by Holiday. Oh, Wembanyama throws it down.
I'm always worried about Victor's head hitting the rim.
Pass to Kamari. Back to Lillard. Holiday against Vassell. The shot by Holiday, no good. San Antonio leading by 4. Johnson passes to Wembanyama. Wembanyama, effortless inside.
All 5 guys are in sync. Their ball movement is flawless.
The Trailblazers have gotten 5 of their first 11 shots to fall here in the second quarter. Here's Avdia. And the bucket counts. And he is on his way to the line. He'll try to make it a 3-point play. This will be his 3rd free throw of the game. Sharp, he's checked in for Lillard.
Shooting for Portland, Danny Avdia. 1 shot.
Free throw good, Avdia.
Trying their best to catch up. Can't fault their performance from the line, especially this quarter.
Here's Harper. He's covered by Holiday. Here's Wembanyama. Pass to Vassell. Wembanyama, screen on Avdia. 5 to shoot. Spurs need to get one up here. Here's Vassell. Knocks down the long J. Vassell's got 13.
The assist numbers certainly stand out. They've really emphasized ball movement here today.
He gets it in there.
Killing them softly there. Holiday with the floater over the top. And that puts the D in a tough spot.
Outside Johnson. Back to Vassell. Nice pass. Nice catch. And a resounding dunk.
And you can't leave the basket unprotected. Bad things will happen to you.
Yeah, that was just way too easy.
Will not find a higher percentage opportunity than that.
Here's Sharp. He got a piece of it. Outside Wembanyama. Inside. Oh, and Johnson slams it in.
Yeah, great finish from Johnson, leaving no room for error with the slam.
And it's Holiday with the ball for the Portland Trailblazers. 8-point game. Pass to Klingon. Outside Sharp. Lets it go from deep. It's hauled in by Wembanyama. Wembanyama's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Drives to the hoop. Out of bounds. It'll go to the Trailblazers. And this is who's leading the charge when it comes to rebounding here in the postseason. Victor Wembanyama, number 1. Champagny, he's checked in for San Antonio. Here's Holiday. Pass to Avdia. Out to the right wing. Here's Klingon. Over Wembanyama. And the baseline jumper, no good. Spurs lead by 8. Vassell outside. And here's Wembanyama. Here's Champagny. He's scoreless. Wembanyama, screen on Holiday. Just 5 to shoot. Johnson with a bucket.
And they've really been more consistent from the field this quarter.
Blazers trail by 11. Pass to Kamari. Here's Sharp. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
Sharp was a mystery man back in that 2022 draft, not playing a minute of college basketball, but drafted in the top 10 because of this upside.
That free throw, no good.
So far, you're liking the flashes that Sharp has been able to show you at this level.
For San Antonio, Harrison Barnes comes in for Johnson, and Castle subbed in for Champagny. And he sinks the second. On offense, here is San Antonio. They're on a 14-6 run. Avdia against Vassell. Fires for three. Portland with a rebound.
And you just can't afford to give up that kind of look very often.
Sharp goes in. Pass to Kamari. And he goes in for the dunk.
Oh, and that's a nice find by one of the youngest players in the league. Sharp with tremendous upside to his game.
Harper passes to Barnes.
No debate there. He got hammered.
San Antonio shooting their 6th and 7th free throw attempts tonight.
Shooting 2.
And he makes the first.
He wasn't quite as assertive as he needed to be in the first quarter, but now he's taking a more head-on approach and getting himself to the line.
He's perfect from the line this time. 1:31 left in the second quarter. Avdia against Vassell. Avdia outside. Rebounded by the Spurs. Wembanyama's got 6 rebounds here tonight. Deflected.
Oh, great timing on the block. Sharp using his athleticism to make an impact on D.
It's Avdia on the wing. He's guarded by Vassell. Holiday taking his time here. Back to Avdia. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair. It's going to be on Victor Wembanyama.
Really good work on the interior. Avdia forcing the D to compromise.
Taking 2 shots.
Free throw good, Avdia. Off on that one, so he goes 1 out of 2 at the line.
I'll tell you what, they've been aggressive and they've been physical.
Vassell outside. Wembanyama, screen on Holiday. Up top, Vassell. He's covered by Holiday. Here's Castle. San Antonio again missing. Blazers trail by 9. Down low. Back to Sharp. No good on the buzzer beater. And so the San Antonio Spurs, they have a nice 9-point cushion at the end of the quarter. And it's all due to their ability to own the paint. They've been dominant down low. All right, stick around. We'll be right back after this.
Some great postseason action in the first half of play. A healthy lead has been built for the San Antonio Spurs.
Gotta appreciate the way they're moving the ball. The offense is flowing like my rap game. When you bring the right beat, you know my name.
You know what? It is a debate. Were you a better rapper or you're a better DJ as you are today?
No, that's me, Kenny. DJ EJ. Taking a look at the Spurs in this series. Guys, how important is the first game of a series?
Very important, Ernie. You learn a lot about yourselves and your opponent. Teams will attack and try to exploit your weaknesses.
And after game one, it's all about how you cover up those weaknesses. Force your opponent to shake up their approach, man.
Yeah, moves and counter moves. Thanks for tuning in. Now we head back to Brian Anderson for the start of the third quarter.
Continuing our coverage of the Western Conference semifinals. Glad to have you back. Spurs lead by 9. At forward, we'll see Vassell slot in next to Barnes. Then it's Victor Wembanyama. Then there's Castle. And it's Harper in at the 1 spot. That's who's in the game for the Spurs. Sinks the tray. Vassell's got 18.
The team counts on Vassell for this, a reliable producer of three-point buckets.
Lillard passes to Avdia. Back to Lillard. Tries to spin move. Lillard unfazed by the contact.
And showing why he's so respected around the league. Lillard lighting it up.
Pass to Castle for 3. And Klingon pulls it down. Klingon's got rebound number 8 here already in the game. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
Yeah, and you never want to let shots at the rim go uncontested.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one.
Taking 2 shots.
Take a break. 2 shots.
That's good from Holiday.
Such a terrific two-way guy. Drew Holiday isn't just an offensive powerhouse. He loves to play defense. I mean, loves it.
Holiday hits them both.
So many things have changed around Drew Holiday. The one thing that's been a constant is that he's a hard worker, such a great all-around player who likes to be a leader, and he has been for this ball club.
Outside Barnes to the left side wing from deep. Wembanyama. Rebound by the Trailblazers. Kamare's got his 4th rebound in this one. Holiday passes to Avdia. Pass to Klingon. On the wing, Holiday. Tip! And they force the shot clock violation. Great D. San Antonio leading by 8. Here's Castle. He's got 15. Here's Wembanyama. And Klingon pulls it down.
This isn't how they wanted to start the second half. Only 1 of 4.
Lillard outside. There's the drive. The shake. The rebound by Victor Wembanyama. Wembanyama's got his 8th rebound here tonight. Barnes with it. Guarded now by Holiday. Barnes passes to Wembanyama. Here's Castle. And he lobs it up to the rim. Trying to go for a lob there. Excellent defense and anticipation to stop it. Here's Kamare. And And the shot is good on the assist by Holiday. Kamare's got his second basket on the night.
Now, there are only a few players who can hit a teammate like that in stride. Beautiful assist.
Outside Wembanyama. Here's Vassell. And the three-pointer goes. Vassell's got 21 points in the game.
Exactly what every offense needs. Shooters who can force the defense to extend.
Oh, there's no doubt he's a legitimate threat from downtown, and he's demonstrating that in this game.
And the timeout called by Mike Budenholzer. He'll take the opportunity to regroup. So it's Portland now. They trail by 9. Outside Holiday. Pass to Avdia. Shoots over Vassell. He hits the back iron and sinks it. Avdia's got 12 points.
And a nice looking stroke from the mid-range. Avdia just taking what the defense is allowing.
Third quarter action. Just under 3.5 minutes have passed. Wembanyama screen to the middle. Wembanyama hammers it down.
And you see how fluid Wembanyama is. 7'5" guys shouldn't be able to move like this.
Avdia left side. On the wing, Holiday. They set the pick to the paint. Oh, got a piece of it. Klingon, blocking 4. No good on the shot. Good D by Wembanyama.
And they've just built this lead by attacking the boards.
Barnes, no good. And so it's Avdia with it. He brings it up for Portland. 9-point game. Pass to Klingon. Shoots over Barnes. Puts one up from 19. And Avdia with the basket. On the assist by Klingon. He's got 14.
Well, Denny has been pouring it on here offensively. He is feeling himself.
Here's Harper, defended by Lillard. Outside Wembanyama. Up top, Vassell. It's Barnes on the wing. Lets it fly. Holiday grabs the miss. Blazers trail by 7. Pass to Klingon. Lillard outside. Lets the 3 fly. San Antonio with a rebound. They held a 12-point lead earlier. Here's Castle.
Out of the way! Wow! And this kind of sick slam is just one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game right now, B.A.
You know, there's an edge the way they played and a confidence they're not afraid to show. For Portland, they've gone 4 of 8 in the third. Lillard with the ball. He's got 14 from deep three-point land. Victor Wembanyama grabs the board.
Things are going south right now. This is not the type of shooting that his teammates expect from him.
And out of bounds, the Trailblazers will take it. Jeremy Grant, he's checked in for Portland.
Number 9, Jeremy Grant.
Blazers trail by 9. Now Holiday. Down low. Knocked away. Stolen by Wembanyama. Oh, and a fast break for the Spurs. Here's Castle. He's covered by Holiday. Pass to Vassell. From downtown. Scoring. 13 shots, 9 makes. Solid.
Their strategy has been pretty simple here in the second half. Attack from three-point range.
Maybe trying to find a little bit more space and ball movement to get guys open at the three-point line.
Now here's Holiday. Three-pointer. Barnes with the rebound.
And they're +5 on the boards after that rebound.
Pass to Vassell. Inside. Here's Harper. And he banks in the layup. Harper's got 8.
And what's working here? Each guy is willing to make the next pass.
Lillard passes to Holiday. There's a screen. On the wing, Grant. Offensive struggles continue. Missing again. San Antonio leading by 14. Harper passes to Vassell. Outside Barnes. Puts up a 3. And Klingon pulls it down. Klingon's got the glass covered here tonight. That's 11 boards for him. Outside Holiday. Pass to Lillard. Clock at 6. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
Defensively, you have to stay as connected as you possibly can with Damian Lillard. He's just too good with the ball. That leads to a foul.
2 shots.
And he drops the first.
Voted one of the top 75 NBA players of all time. We should be enjoying the seasons that Damian Lillard is putting up in the next couple years.
Keldon Johnson, he's checked in for San Antonio. And both free throws good for Lillard.
And we've seen some good free throw shooting in the second half.
Spurs lead by 12. Vassell outside. Over Holiday. Vassell can't get it to go. Portland has got nothing to fall from outside in this third quarter. Johnson against Avdia. Back to Grant. Hauled in by Wembanyama. Wembanyama's got rebound number 12 here already in the game. Basket's good. And the Spurs lead by 14.
Looks like we're starting to see a pattern here. Not afraid to get in the paint and get wet.
It's Avdia on the wing. Pass to Grant. To the inside. Here's Klingon. Outside. Grant against Barnes. Grant outside. Puts up a deep 3. Vassell with the rebound.
Would you say testing the limits of his range there?
Well, I thought they played smart, and then all of a sudden it was maybe a little too flashy there, and that's unfortunate.
That one goes. Count it. Holiday's got his second basket of the night. Spurs lead by 12. Outside Johnson. Kicks it out to Barnes. Wembanyama down low. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting.
It's such a difficult frame to guard. Wembanyama draws the foul easily.
And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for San Antonio.
What stood out to me was their passing. They moved the ball effortlessly and have been able to find those holes in the defense.
And I feel like there's been an old school aspect to what they've done tonight, and that is pounding the ball inside, getting it down low, getting those looks in close. That's been effective.
And he knocks down the first one.
And with the 8-foot wingspan of Wembanyama, it feels like he releases the ball halfway to the bucket.
Cornette's checked in for San Antonio. Champagnie comes in for Vassell. And good on the second, so he makes them both.
A big fella with the ability and confidence at the free throw line is something that every team wants. Don't have to make those late substitutions. Keep your big guys on the floor.
Abdia, and give him another one. He's 6 of 8 and looking solid.
He's been terrific tonight, and with a little help from the other guys on the floor, they might be able to turn this game around.
Here's Champagnie, guarded by Sharp. Abdia against Johnson. Down to 5 on the shot clock.
First personal foul. Second team foul. Pass off. Shooting 2.
First one falls for him. And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time.
And man, looking good from the line so far this half.
Abdia against Johnson. Williams with the screen. Inside. Rebound San Antonio. Wembanyama's got 13 rebounds in the game. Glass eating. Here's Castle, defended by Henderson. Pass to Castle. 6 to shoot. Back to Cornette. And a bit of a battle for the ball. And the officials signal a jump ball here. Here's Wembanyama. Abdia pulls it in.
If he's going to keep shooting, they've got to run some plays for him. Screens, pick and rolls, anything they can do to get him started.
Williams with the screen. Here's Grant. Shot clock at 6. And there's a whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
Well, sometimes you want to foul Williams. He's not great at the free throw line.
He's got his first free throws of the night right here.
2 shots.
And he makes a first.
And when he is healthy, Williams is an important piece on this team, mainly due to that defense and rebound.
Olenek's checked in for Wembanyama. He's off on the second.
I'll tell you what, they've rebounded the ball tremendously well.
To the paint. 1:07 left in the third quarter. Pass to Cornette. And here's Johnson. Guarded by Sharp. Pulls it. That's good on the jumper. Johnson's got 11 points.
And you can see Johnson growing over time, accepting more responsibility in this offense.
Henderson scanning the floor. And here's Grant from the arc. Rebounded by Johnson. Johnson's got 4 rebounds in the game. Pass to Castle. Here's Champagny, guarded by Sharp. And here's Johnson. The 3 is up. Williams grabs the board. Williams has got his 4th rebound in this one. Here's Grant. Oh, Grant throws it down.
Trust me, defense wants to keep Grant out of the paint, and he wants to get in there. That's why.
Johnson against Avdia. Johnson passes to Cornette. Here's Champagny. Johnson for 3. Fires in the triple. He's got 14.
And just executing at a high level. I mean, taking what the defense allows and putting in the work.
Basketball IQ is something that gets talked about, but its importance to a team showing up here, running plays that turn into scores.
Devin Vassell has been on display for the San Antonio Spurs, hitting 3 trays in the quarter, providing some sharp shooting. Back after this. And now let's take a listen in on head coach Mike Budenholzer.
Just keep running. Keep getting stuff. The offensive code. See if we can move it a little bit more against the Reds and then drive it, move it, catch it, shoot it.
And Coach Bud wants his guys to work harder on offense.
Yeah, and I like what Coach Budenholzer said. Just keep gutting through it, and eventually, hopefully, it will come around.
And with the 4th quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. And on the floor for Portland here in the 4th. We got Damian Lillard. Williams is out there with Jeremy Grant. Then there's Sharp, and it's Henderson, and it's shooting guard.
Shooting 2.
Falls for Grant.
They've definitely made free throws look easy here in the second half.
And so Grant nails them both. San Antonio leading by 14. Vassell outside. Pass to Champagny. The 3 is up. Sinks it from distance. Champagny's gotten himself on the board with a 3 there.
Their defense has to do a better job of smothering those shooters.
And here's Lillard. Grant left side. Back to Lillard. Shot clock at 5. Lillard converting inside.
Time and time again, they're creating good looks from close range.
Well, San Antonio's shooting it at 52%. Harper passes to Vassell. Cornette sets a screen. And he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for 2. Robert Williams picks up 1.
And good aggressive play. Johnson knows if he goes hard inside, he'll be rewarded with the whistle.
And that one misses.
And every year, Johnson seems to get better. His drive to want to be great is admirable.
And he's good on the second. And here's Henderson. He'll bring it up for the Portland Trailblazers. They trail by 16. Outside, Williams. Robert Williams, one tough customer right there.
And that contact not shaking Robert Williams up much. He really commits to his selections in the paint.
To the middle. Grant with a steal. It's a one-on-one situation. Lillard can't get it to go.
You have to credit their effort. I mean, they've done an amazing job on the glass.
Johnson passes to Harper. Here's Cornette. Now here's Vassell. Pass to Harper. 5 on the clock. Now here's Johnson. He's covered by Grant. And he comes up with a bucket. And the Spurs lead by 16.
And it's clear Johnson is comfortable handling more responsibility on offense. Love the confidence there.
Vassell against Henderson. Now here's Grant. Right side Sharp. Lillard outside. Launches it from deep. Rebound by San Antonio. Here's Champagny. And stolen by Williams. Here's Grant. Oh, Grant throws it down.
Yeah, you see the vision from Henderson. Just a terrific facilitator.
San Antonio leading by 14. Here's Harper. On the wing, Vassell. Pass to Johnson. 6 on the shot clock. Here's Champagny. Launches it. He's off on that one.
Defense dodged the bullet that time. Total breakdown.
That's good from Grant. On the assist from Sharp. Sharp's got assist number 5 here tonight.
And Grant doing a great job. Just bounced off the contact there and then finished off the shot.
Vassell passes to Champagny. Nails it from beyond the arc. Champagny's got 6 in the quarter.
And you have to extend that defense. I mean, you really have to stay connected to him at all times.
I'm not sure what the defense collectively was thinking there. You got to know where he is at all times.
And here's Grant from the arc. Book it again. 7 for 12 and going at the defense.
Yeah, you would think a coach might have talked to his defense about making the adjustment on him, but right now, he's just lighting him up.
Here's Harper, defended by Lillard. Back to Cornette. Powered down after the assist, led him to the lane.
Can't talk enough about the subtleties in that setup right there. The assist, really the key to that entire sequence.
Pass to Graham. Williams, a screen on Johnson. Here's Grant. Rebound by San Antonio. Cornette's got 4 rebounds now. Here's Johnson. Portland with a rebound. Lillard outside. Down low. Oh, deflected. Williams. The shot comes out. San Antonio leading by 14. To the paint. Here's Vassell. And he dunks it down.
Oh, Vassell is feeling it. Just knocking down shots and playing with terrific enthusiasm.
Pass to Graham. Launches a 3. And it's Cornette with a rebound.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
Here's Johnson. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws. It goes on Jeremy Grant.
And the coaching staff encourages Johnson to take initiative. When he does this, he draws the defense's attention.
The free throw drops for Johnson. For San Antonio, Victor Wembanyama's checked in for Cornette. Harrison Barnes comes in for Champagny. And Castle's subbed in for Harper. And he makes the first, but misses the second.
I felt like he was a little hesitant in the first half, but really he's amping himself up here and battering around to get himself to the free throw line.
Lillard passes to Avdia. Grant outside. Beyond the arc. Got it again. That makes him 8 for 15 for the night.
Hey, he's doing whatever he can right now to pump up his teammates.
Wembanyama, screen on Holiday. The 11-footer. And Klingon pulls it down. Klingon's got 14 rebounds tonight, going after it. Pass to Lillard. It's tipped. And it's going to be out of bounds. Portland will have another go. Portland making a switch here. Kamara's checked in.
Number 33, Kamara.
Just 5 on the clock. Avdia passes to Holiday. Shoots over Vassell. That's good from Holiday on the assist by Avdia.
Good setup. Avdia, he's got such a good feel for the game.
Vassell against Holiday. Shoots. Kicks it out to Barnes. Outside Johnson. Here's Castle. And count that. 2 points and a chance for one more at the line.
That was just great work to battle through contact and will end the shot.
Harper, he's checked in for Johnson.
Third team foul. Castle. Shooting one.
Blazers trail by 15. Pass to Klingon. Avdia from outside. It's hauled in by Wembanyama.
Well, if he wants to make the defense work, he's got to start knocking down the threes. Only one so far in this game for him, and none since halftime.
Here's Castle. Got it again. That makes him 8 for 15 for the night.
And trust me, when the D's slow to react, he'll be the first guy to make them pay.
Well, I know they don't have mobile devices out there for texting, so they might as well talk to one another.
Avdia with it. Here he goes. Oh, and he blocks it off the glass. Wow. Here's Castle. Lillard pulls down the board. Blazers trail by 17. Holiday passes to Avdia. Outside Holiday. Pass to Kamari. Here's Klingon. Over Castle. Klingon's shot is off. Tipped. Here's Lillard, and he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up.
There's more and more complete appreciation for how complete the offensive game of Damian Lillard is.
Damian Lillard. 2 shots.
Big break. 2 shots.
First free throw is good. And both free throws good for Lillard. And so it's Vassell who brings up the ball for the Spurs. Wembanyama, screen on Avdia. Avdia against Vassell. That one drops for him. Vassell's got 28.
And this is what it's all about inside. Vassell willing to get physical to finish his motion.
Pass to Kamari. Back to Lillard. 4-3. Barnes with the rebound.
They've shown the power inside. Their rebounding effort has been sensational.
Harper misses.
Looks like the game plan is they're willing to give him that kind of shot. It worked out for them this time, but if they give it to him again, I bet 3 points are coming.
Vassell against Holiday. High arcing shot. Rebound by San Antonio. Wembanyama's got rebound number 17, if you can believe that.
Maybe there are ways to contribute that don't involve shooting the basketball. That's the best way that maybe he can help them out trying to win this game.
Vassell, right side. 4 on the clock. Puts up a deep 3. The shot no good. Blazers trail by 17. It's Abdia on the wing. He's guarded by Vassell. Now here's Lillard. He's guarded closely. And there's Klingon on the assist by Lillard. Lillard's got 3 assists in the game.
He's been accurate tonight. I think the best way for them to succeed is to get him more shots. Sounds simple, but it comes down to execution.
It's Barnes on the wing. Pass to Castle. And here's Wembanyama. Vassell with it. Defended by Abdia. Wembanyama screen. Here's Harper. Off the left rim and out. Portland has gone 2 of 6 so far in the 4th. And Holiday powers it home.
That's a great drive from Drew Holiday, using that blazing speed to his advantage.
San Antonio leading by 13. Here's Castle. And he drops in the layup off the glass. Castle's got 7 points for the quarter.
And capturing the series momentum up front. This is a monster Game 1 win for the Spurs.
Tonight they got everybody in on the scoring. Had nice passing, which led to good looks.
Just solid play by these guys.
And they have to be pleased with how they got this series started tonight. A nice 1-0 lead.
The key now is to carry the same energy forward and get that second win. These are the playoffs, so you can't afford to relax or think you've got the series in the bag.
And we get spoiled sometimes, but we should take a second to appreciate what a sensational performance this has been for Devin Vassell.
Well, those points he had tonight, all critical, all from energy and activity. He just never seemed to stop.
A nice shot by Klingon. 34 seconds left in the game. Vassell against Abdia. Vassell left side to the wing on the left. Here's Harper, just 5 to shoot. The 3. Offensive rebound. Vassell outside. So we see the Spurs taking the W here. And it always takes a lot of pressure off a team when they get the win in Game 1.
It's the most important game of the series. They've shown they know how to beat this team. The formula's in place. Now they just have to stick with it for the next few games.
Well, that'll do it, folks. Glad you could join us for the Western Conference semifinals. For Brent Berry, Allie LaForce, and Grant Hill, this is Brian Anderson, thanking you for tuning in. And now let's take a look at our player of the game, Devin Vassell.